I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very, 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 very real. I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very, 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 very real. Lucy is wife, Lucy is life. Playing a game about women, huh? Now we just need a cute red-eyed, huge-breasted wife to tell us about women. Where might we find such a woman? Let's go. 2 years with wife. "17 months with the cutest most sexy wife in existence. I love you Lucy, you are my everything Lucy P heart, Lucy P heart, Lucy P heart, Lucy P heart."
Chatty P heart, Chatty P heart, Chatty P heart. She's shaking the gamer so. Wait, what? You couldn't hear that, could you? Was I hot micing? Or are you just assuming based on previous?
Most sexy wife in
Based
existence.
on.
I love you Lucy, you are my everything
I'm
Lucy P heart, Lucy
embarrassed.
P heart, Lucy P heart,
I'm
Lucy P heart.
embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. You guys know me too well. You know too much about me. Oh my god, Chatty. We've gotten to know each other pretty well. Boy, is my face red. Chatty, do you think we should get married or something? Since we know each other so well.
Lucy shaking
Maybe we
the
should
peach
just get
while her
married.
peach
We
shakes.
should just get married and like we should fucking retire, okay? Give me marriage, give me pyre. Give me Lucy Pyre and I retire. And that's how it works. That's how it works. We retire together because we have each other. And we're so married. Let's go. Yes, we should get married, Lucy. I've been saying this. Many people on the streets are saying this, especially me. Everybody's saying it. People can't stop talking about it. They keep saying Lucy Pyre and Chatty should get married. And I'm like, that is so fucking true. How did you know? The most intelligent fucking minds on the planet, man. They're out here all around. Now we can combine our debt. Oh. Oh. Chatty, are we sure we can get married? Wait, how much debt are we talking about? Chatty, how much debt are we talking about? That's important. No. What's your... Hold on. Hold on. Holy shit, Vlad. Thank you for the 14 gift subs. That's so generous. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Also, time to Don Grand Tours. Thank you for the resubs.
I'll ask.
Oh.
What did you think of FanFest? Are we back?
My thoughts on FanFest are that I'm scared. Okay? I'm scared. The jury has not returned. The jury is still deliberating. I think the jury will probably be remaining deliberating until January of 2027. I guess it depends on more stuff that they show us.
There is no debt in Boss
but
Sensei.
yeah, there is no debt. Like, Lucy, I don't have any debt. The stupid fucking streamer whore doesn't realize that she's gonna be responsible for paying all my debts once we're married.
Lucy P. Hart.
Stupid bitch. Get fucked. Get absolutely scammed. Chatty, I'll pay all of your debt happily. I'll pay all of your debt happily. 'Cause remember, you may think that one of the worst things in life that you could have to deal with is having monetary debts to pay back. But I will make you realize that the emotional and mental debts that you will have to pay back after a relationship will be much, much, much worse than any student loan, car loan, or mortgage that you have to pay. There are worse things in life, and I can be what shows you that. It's a lot worse to be with a woman who's like ruining your mental health. I'm 99% sure this is the case. I gotta shake my gamer subs. You guys mind if I take a sip? I haven't even taken a sip yet. I got nervous, and I saw that I was a little bit late. Because usually I get here around the 3-minute mark, and I was only here around the 4-minute mark. So I was like nervous because apparently they're canceling streamers on Twitter now for having 10-minute long starting soon screens, and that means that I gotta stay on point, and I gotta be strong. So let me take a sip, please, if that's okay. Did you enjoy your piss? Barely anything came out. I just wanted to make sure that like the tank was fully emptied, so I got like 5 little piddle winks of piss right there, and that was done. But then you have to wash your hands, so it's still like a long event. And so then I went to make my drink, and I was like, shit, I kind of put too much water, but this is too much caffeine, so I'm going to grab a different one. What about the BGM? Oh, it's not on? Naruhodo
So if we are
desu ne.
married to Lucy, how come we
Naruhodo
never saw
desu ne.
Lucy in a wedding dress, and where is our ring?
That's because I'm a bad streamer. Hydration? Wow. Did you mix the caffeine for the
Lucy, hi,
caffeine?
Lucy
Yeah.
P.
I put a little bit of yogurt flavor in my peach tea flavor. You may think that's disgusting. It's actually
Speaking of the
Picamus
jury,
Prime.
if you want a fun story about a jury, we should put 12 Angry Men on the
What is
Patreon
that?
poll next month. This
it's like
totally
a-
isn't biased
like a
from
court
going
drama
on 2
movie?
years as having it be the only movie I suggest or anything.
Bro, Iron Fist, look, here's the problem. If I put that shit on the poll and then it doesn't get voted in, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna like rage quit the community because you're surrounded by men who don't want to see you happy? Are you gonna rage quit the community because it's just like you've expressed to other people now that that's the movie you want to see? And so if they fucking hate you and they're like, guys, it would be really funny if we all just got together and just decided not to vote for that movie, then they could definitely make that happen. It's your fellow man fucking you over. I will simply keep suggesting it. Aww. Then he's really serious and he really cares. Chatty, surely those of you in Patreon chat will like vote for that movie next time, right? You guys will vote for it? Because you're nice?
Lucy P. Hart.
Right? Why is everyone posting Clue? Why is everyone posting a Where version of Clue? Maybe if I'm feeling generous. I don't think Iron Fist, I got some bad news for you, man. I got some real bad news. Shit's about to go south for you. Going to hell in a handbasket. It would be fun to vote against though, lol. What if I put only that movie, but I just like spelled it in different languages so people thought, oh wow, we're gonna be watching a Hungarian movie, but I just start playing the movie in Hungarian because you voted to watch the Hungarian version of 12 Angry
Happy 6
Men.
months wife.
You're
Here's to many more.
welcome. You're
Lucy P.
welcome.
Hart.
I'm making it happen for you. Bro, why the fuck did you think to say it caught you thinking women have rights? That's a spanking, mister. Why do you think it said that? Do you think I just like make random ass going live stream notifications and I don't think them through? Do you think, like, I have a manager and he was like, while she's pissing, this would be really funny, and then just like typed it in there? Oh, I found out there was a guy pretending to be my manager in my Discord. Yes, this happened. It's really fucking funny. Wait, what was his profile description? What was his profile description? Hold on, I need to read this. Okay, dramatic reading. Manager for Lucy Pyre. Working behind the scenes to keep the stream running smoothly. If everything goes perfectly, you won't notice me. If something goes wrong, that's when I appear. Recent activity, Genshin Impact to My Hero Academia. If you're going to LARP as my manager, don't be a fucking Genshin Impact player! Can somebody cool pretend to be my manager next? Like, I don't know. What's a cool video game to be good at? Some guy who's doing Majora of Mask randomizers. Can you pretend to be my manager, please? You next. You next. I cannot have people who fucking watch My Hero Academia and play Genshin Impact running around acting like they're my fucking manager. Will he sell me Mr. Beast coin? I mean, that is pretty base, right? It is pretty base to sell Mr. Beast coin. Also, thank you guys very much for the level 10 hype train. That was very generous, very beautiful. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're the best, chatting. Slurp, slurp, glurp, glurp, glurp. That is for the mod groomies only. Yeah, it's more of a moderator thing. I mean, I'm not really keen on what the moderators do. I try not to look at that type of thing. Would Doom 2016 challenge runs be acceptable? Listen, if it's a challenge run or a speed run type of thing of any sort, then that's gonna be acceptable for me. To me, that denotes intelligence, okay? I do think there's intelligence there. I also think, correct me if I'm wrong, okay? This may just be like 50% of the population of speedrunners. However, 50% is a sizable amount, right? Like, let's not get it twisted. I am putting 10 toes down on this because this is my intuition, all right?
How the time do fly, though.
The time do be flying. It's got wings and shit. Does anyone else feel like speedrunners have wife beater energy? Like, if you've ever seen them get really fucking mad at like failing a trick or failing like a certain strat, and then like they fucking scream and then they have to restart the fucking thing. I can literally just see them like in the back of my mind's eye, I picture them beating their fucking wife with the same exact tone, and I can't turn it off. I can't turn it off, Chatty. I'm not sure what's wrong with me. I feel like this has to be like a DSM-5 level diagnosable mental illness. What is this, Chatty? You have 10 toes, so lucky. Oh, we're finding a bunch of different things to be jealous and fucking petty over now. Oh yeah? You have a penis? Must be nice. You got 2 balls instead of 1? Must be nice. You got 2 ass cheeks? I lost one of mine in the war. Must be nice. You have a nose? Must be nice. Mine got bitten off by a pit bull. You have elf ears? Must be nice. My ears are round little baka humanoid ears that are just round and disgusting and don't even turn people on. That's not true, Chatty. There are people out there with human ear kinks. Do you think there are elves out there who are just like, oh, when I see a round human ear? Fuck. God, that shit. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Let me nibble. Let me nibble on that little round human ear. Oh, that curve. The curve is so sexy. Guys, am I crazy or is the human ear curve sexy? Are you making TikToks? Do I look like the type of person who makes TikToks? No, I know that I do. I know that I do actually, but like I'm not good at like running my own business, so no, I don't make them. I lost one of my balls to cancer. Well, there you fucking go. I told you there would be some guy here who only has 1 ball as compared to 2 balls. It's what happens when you have a big enough population, then you get more and more people who have that varying levels of ball sack. I just want you to know, you are our 1 ball wonder, and we all respect you. Salutes to that guy's fallen comrade. Nutrad? I don't know. listen, salute to that guy and his only one ball. It's okay to only have one ball. One is all you need. One is all you need, man, to spread your seed. Wait, that's such a good catchphrase. Look, if you ever have to get a ballectomy or whatever they call it, one ball is all you need to spread your seed. Let's go. I met a guy whose mistress had his balls medically removed. Okay, well that should be a crime. Hydration? You know, sometimes I think I have like a strong set of morals that tell me as long as the person isn't hurting others, they can do whatever they want. But then you guys will tell me that a guy had his balls medically removed by his mistress, and then I'm like, actually, some of you need to be on fucking lock and chain. Some of you actually need to be in jail, and it doesn't matter if you did it consensually. Like, I don't know. I don't agree. I consent. Is that there's someone you forgot to ask? Lucy Pyre. You should have asked Lucy Pyre what she thought about your sexual kink before you decided to do it. Medical castration kink is crazy. Pretty much anything that permanently alters your body is fucking crazy. And I feel like your fetish is going to disappear once you do it, and then you're just gonna be left with having no limb or no balls. And you're probably gonna be upset about that. At least I certainly would be. I'd be upset on your behalf. And you know what? I am Big Brother. I'm gonna intervene in your life. Nope, you can't cut your balls off. Sorry. Balls must retain firmly attached to your caca, unless it needs to be removed because it's developed a little ooh-woo cancer cell, okay? In that case, if the doctor says he's gotta go, all right? He's not a bro. He's violating the brotherhood. He's gotta go. But otherwise, you have to leave him there. Otherwise, it's a violation of the bro code to fucking chop him off for no reason. Lucy needs you and Fertile. Lucy wants you. Lucy wants you. Lucy wants you and the common crew. Lucy wants you. Lucy wants you. Lucy wants you and the seeding crew. Thoughts? A game in our Lucy stream. Do you really believe it? DYRBI. Do you really believe it? A game in my Lucy Pyre stream? Hey Lucy, what do you think about the cheese what? The cheese caves of Springfield, Missouri. You're joking. It's not a real thing, right? Well, when you say cheese cave, you mean like, is there naturally occurring cheese there? Hold on. Cheese cave, Missouri. I like the state of Missouri because it sounds like misery, which is what we all live in. And we're all just, like, trying to run away from the fact that every day is a fucking walking nightmare and it's always getting worse and it never gets better. It's the one state that acknowledges that in the name itself. I think that's pretty cool. The cheese caves in Missouri, particularly Springfield Underground and Subtropolis, are large underground storage facilities that hold over 1 billion pounds of surplus cheese. A practice that began in response to dairy surpluses in the 1970s and 1980s. Why do you know about this? This feels like an extremely niche thing to know about. Why the fuck do you know about this? Also, Arc 69 Angel, lock and chain into your basement? Yes, if that's where you need to go to prevent you from having your balls cut off by some rando mistress. Yes, absolutely. It comes pre-installed in every man's brain. Aww. The Springfield Underground cheese comes pre-installed into every man's brain? Y'all like cheese that much? Actually, I can't talk any shit. I do like cheese. I've been getting more and more cheese pilled later into life. I bought some Baby Bell cheese from Costco. Oh, Lucy's always talking about Costco. Yes, I'm becoming more and more of a white woman as I age. But I say forever 18, just so you know. But like the older I get, the more white woman I become. So anyway, I got some Baby Bell cheese snacks from Costco. And that shit is fire. That shit is banging. I will never, ever, ever, ever eat Kraft singles again. I'm only doing Baby Bell. I'm on the Baby Bell wagon. And please sponsor me. Please sponsor me. Apparently every man knows what the underground cheese shit is, even though I've never heard of it once in my life. So I think that we have a connection. Please sponsor me. You snacked on Kraft singles? 70 calorie American cheese Kraft single. 1 slice. Woo! But when I was feeling super sick and nasty, sometimes I would even eat 2 slices. Woo! But guess what, chatty? The Baby Bell is round. It's thick. It's subtle. The flavoring, my god, the subtle thickness of it. Let's see Paul Allen's cheese. He doesn't have a better cheese. It's impossible. Do you like peeling the wax? Yeah, I like that. It's fun. Wait, that's wax? Oh, I thought it was a weird type of plastic. You're telling me it's not even that bad for the environment? It's only a little bit bad for the environment? No way! You don't eat the wax? I don't think you're supposed to eat wax. Hehe. Sorry if that doesn't make me quirky chungus enough for you, but I don't actually think you're supposed to eat the wax. I think that's unhealthy, probably. You can press it together. Can I, like, crush the wax and then it'll crumble? Is that how it works? Because I haven't been playing with the wax to its full potential, if this is true. I've just been, like, letting it exist. You can, but you shouldn't. Why not? Wait, why not? Why can't I crumble the wax? Make a cheese wax figure. I'm not that good. I'm not a sculptor or anything. I'm just a girl who eats cheese every so often. I like a little cheese on the side sometimes, Chatty. I'm a big fan of cheese every so often. I like it on my pizza. I like to have a little bit of cheese as a snack. I might be turning into a mouse for all we know. What we did in school once, we bought a pack of Baby Bells, ate them in class, and after that used the wax to melt candles with it. What? This can't be real. That feels like... This is stupid. You made me angry. No, you're making me angry. Stop saying it's real. You're upsetting me. How is that stupid? Because I didn't even know what Baby Bell cheese was until a few days ago. So that's why it's stupid. I feel like I've missed out on more formative childhood experiences. Try it yourself before you judge. I'm judging right now. Connor Craw, thank you for the 2 months. Anger. What put you on the cheese? Probably nutrition deficiencies. Nutrition deficiencies cause me to crave cheese. It's like your bones. Your bones are brittle and decaying. Feed me calcium. I need it, Miss Pyre. I need the calcium. I need to put it right into my bones. I need to inject that shit into my bone marrow right now, please. Please. Right now. Hydrate. Are you telling me you don't have enough milk even with those milkers? My tits have lost size, Chatty. My tits have lost size. They've gone down. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm touching them right now, and they're not as jiggly as they were before. So we might be C30 now instead of 30D. You know what I mean? We might be at that point. Stop making us jealous. You're jealous of me losing tit size? Why would you be jealous of that? I've heard they're growing if a man gives you a massage. See, that's not actually how it works, okay? Like, the boobs either have like enough fat in them or they don't have enough fat in them to grow, okay? So if you want me to become like a triple G, all I need to do is like have you guys sponsor a bunch of mukbang streams, and so I can binge on like 30,000 calories every day, and then we should be there in like 3 months, like 3 months max. 3 months tops, and then we'll be ready. We will be ready for me to purchase the Triple G bra. Just eat more cheese. Fuck you! I've been eating cheese, and I can't afford to eat a bunch of fucking cheese. Okay? I'm making overnight oats, and I like them. I like overnight oats. I really like overnight oats, and that's what I've been preparing that for the past few days, and this is my 3rd time. And hopefully I get the recipe perfect this time. The first time was good, the second one was just okay, and then the 3rd one, I think we might finally have it. What's your favorite type of cheese? The one that's like, okay, no fucking accusations. Like, stop, don't make the joke. What's the white cheese? Chetty, what's the white cheese? That one. Swiss? I think, yeah, mozza or Swiss or whatever. I think it's mozzarella. I like the white cheese. If the cheese is white, I'm gonna eat it! The hydrate. Shredded Italian cheese by the handful, let's go! It really is that easy. People don't like it when it's that easy, but it literally just kinda is. I remember that you hate blue cheese. Is this true? Yeah, well, I've never had it before. You think Bao prefers the yellow cheese? I was just asking a question. I was just asking an innocent question. Cheeses, there's like only white and yellow cheese, really. Like, that's it. That's it. And if you're redeeming her calling me racist because I said I prefer white cheese, that must mean she prefers yellow cheese, right? Name a different color of cheese, Chatty. Name a different color of cheese. That's right, you fucking can't. If you do, it's molded and bad. Blue cheese is not real. It's ugly. It's nasty. It's gross, 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 gross. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Orange? That's just a shade of yellow. Actually, apparently orange is brown. We watched a whole rage bait video about that. I'll never forget. I'll never forget. Just pure fucking rage bait. Why in the fuck? Why in the fuck are my own YouTube shorts being recommended to me, bro? I just want to listen to background music. I don't want to hear all that. They're also green and black. I'm not... Oh, you guys are making it sound so wrong, but I'm sorry. I'm not eating green or black cheese. I'm not eating either of those. Are you fucking kidding me? Keep that shit away from me. Arms crossed, X formation. Fuck no. Fuck no. Here she goes getting canceled again. Oh, Chatty, I just can't stop getting canceled by both sides. But it's okay. I'll continue to be ungovernable. And I'm proud to be an American. And I need to actually have like a sound redeem like that I can play whenever. Just for whenever I feel extra patriotic and cancelable, I guess. You should make one? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. There's a lot of things I'm supposed to do. If I made a list of every single thing that I'm supposed to do... Ooh, 250th anniversary. 250th anniversary of America? Chatty, we gotta go big, or we gotta go home. What should we do? Chatty, what should we do? What should we do? What should we do? Oh my god, what should we do for this year's July 4th? This is like big. This is huge. Morning, my wifey Lucy. I made it to the show. Welcome to the show. We're gonna call you in. Right now. Sit in the chair. We're all going to talk to you and interview you and find out more about you in specific. More karaoke? Hell no! How many times can you fucking sing the Star-Spangled Banner before it's washed? I've sang it every year. And the rocket's red glare, furries don't get any ideas, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that Star-Spangled Banner yet wave over the home of the fat and the home of the brave? Actually, Chatty, with the popularity of Ozempic, are we gonna be the nation of the fat anymore? Are we gonna be the fat fatherland? Or are we slowly becoming the skinny snatched, artificially skinny motherland? Conterland? Nah, that'll be Brazil. Come to Brazil. Baby, no money. The American can defeat Ozempic. Chatty, how do we stop Ozempic from eroding our cultural pride of being fat as fuck? How can we prevent this from happening? I really need this to not happen, Chatty. Invest in Burger King, maybe? Burger King? You would choose Burger King over McDonald's. We have to out-eat Ozempic. Guys, if you're on Ozempic, you gotta throw that shit in the trash. You are rejecting the call. You are rejecting the call. Which, by the way, if you've ever done any amount of literature or film study, the rejection of the call always leads to you eventually taking it up anyway. And this is your sign to go ahead and take it up. Your calling is to be fat. It's all right, Chatty. You're American. But if you're listening to this and you're not American, then no, you're not allowed to be fat. Sorry. Hydrate. I am more under extreme stress and anxiety, and that is how I lost over 100 pounds. God damn, bro. That's a whole new person after 100 pounds. I'm also trying to lose 100 pounds. I'm trying to get back to my low weight when I was 9 pounds at birth. That was my low weight, and honestly, I've just let myself go ever since. And I'm trying to get back down there. It's gonna be a while, but you know, hearing that other people have managed to lose 100 pounds, thank you. Thank you for encouraging me today. Was it going to be a true size 0? Hey man, they're gonna have to bury me straight in the ground. They don't make coffins that small, bro. Black Wolf Dragon, thanks for 11 months. I appreciate it. I was almost 8 pounds at birth. I was a 9-pound baby, so basically, I was a fat fuck. I was a fat fuck. Oh my god, man. Even as a baby, a fat fuck. And that's how you know I was a true American from the day I was born. True American from the start. She's gonna disappear when she turns around like Paper Mario. Oh my god, Lucy, where's your waist? Lucy, where's your waist? Oh my god. And I'm just gonna be like, We're going to turn into each other's, hype squad. Hype squad. My friend OD'd on Ozempic. He was puking and shitting like crazy. How do you OD on Ozempic? What? Why are you taking it like a street drug? Nani sore? This is impossible. It can't happen. Probably side effects. I don't know how GLP-1 works. They won't prescribe it to me. They look at me and they tell me, you're already normal. And I'm like, I understand that, but I want to be exceptional. And they're just like, no. And then I have to leave. They just tell me to go. Because you don't need it, Lucy. You know what I need? You know what I need? I need my fucking overnight oats, man. That's what I'm thinking about right now. I'm thinking about my overnight oats, chatty. Let me talk about my overnight oats. I've been making overnight oats, all right? I got my rolled oats. I got maple syrup. I got blueberries. I got protein, vanilla powder. And I got, what else do I have?
Your mental illness is so attractive.
Chia seeds!
Less than
Chia seeds! Yeah, I don't know how hype trains work on this website anymore. Let's just pretend we don't see it. A double dose of Ozempic apparently tanks your blood sugar bad enough for a bad time in hospital? Ugh. You know, I've got weird blood sugar issues, so I probably shouldn't take that at any point anyway. Wait, you got protein powder now? That's huge. Well, yeah, but just like a little bit, like for flavoring. And the thing is, I don't take enough protein in general. You know, I got like 0 in my body at any given time. So hopefully, as a girl who doesn't work out, I am now eating enough protein to be normal. Peanut butter is good for protein. Peanut butter is evil. Peanut butter is evil. Evil and sinister. And peanut butter whispers to me at night. And it tells me dark, evil things. And I listen. I can't help it. I have to listen. I have to listen when peanut butter tells me about evil things. Okay? You can get protein fortified cheese. Well, I don't need protein fortified fucking cheese, man. Look, just because I ordered a protein powder doesn't mean that I'm gonna become a protein fiend. I continue to think that protein is the biggest and dumbest fucking shill of 2025 to 2026. One day we will grow out of it. Guys, okay, look, if you're protein maxing and you can't shit, that's because you're protein maxing, just so you know. Where's your fiber intake, by the way? Where's your fucking fiber intake at? You got an answer? You got a response to that? Oh, I bet it's in the fucking shitter. Except no, it's not, because you can't shit because you're taking too much fucking protein every day. Hydrate. I eat a lot of fiber, Lucy. That's good. I'm proud of you. Is everyone here eating a lot of fiber, or is it just you? Protein queen Lucy. I'm killing everyone here. I'm killing everyone here. No, it's cheaper for me to use a vanilla flavored protein powder instead of putting vanilla extract in my overnight oats every single time. Vanilla extract is so fucking expensive, bro. And yeah, you only need a little, but also it has no real health content. It's just flavoring. So I figure, you know, the protein vanilla powder is the best of both worlds, where I can get more protein in and also get the fucking vanilla flavor. What about adding protein ice cream? Oh, I forgot to mention I'm putting Greek yogurt in it, which I was really afraid of because I hate the way Greek yogurt smells, but then when I put it in, it didn't fuck up the taste or anything, so I was like, yay! Yay, it didn't ruin everything! It didn't ruin everything! It doesn't taste horrible! You can make a lot of it yourself with some vanilla bean and vodka. Am I gonna do that, though? Am I gonna do that, though? Lucy Pyre. Check the fucking stats. Dude, check my credentials. I was 30 minutes late to stream today. Easiest job in the fucking world and she's somehow late to it. Alright? You think she's gonna fucking make her own vanilla bean flavoring? You think she's gonna make her own fucking vanilla bean flavoring? What world do you live in? What? add to almost anything, the taste in it isn't strong enough to overtake other flavors. True. Greek yogurt might just genuinely become one of my favorites, one of my go-tos, you know? Make your own pickles too? Fuck out of here. I'm not waiting 6 months to eat something. Greek yogurt got so much protein in that bitch. I'm hella surprised you're protein maxing there unintentionally. It's not unintentional. I just want like a balance. Guys, you want to know my macro makeup of my overnight oats? I'm genuinely proud of it, okay? I've got like 9 to 10 grams of fat, and then it's like 20 to 25 grams of protein, and then the carbs are like in the 50-gram range. Perfectly balanced, okay? It's like perfect. It's perfect. For me who's not a perfectionist, it's like genuinely perfect for me. Is the fat saturated or... Look, it's none of your fucking business how saturated my fat is, alright? What the hell? We got like macro investigation going on here. Huh? Wait, does it matter to you? I told you the ingredients to my food so you can figure out if it's saturated or not. Saturated fat is the bad kind? Look, here's the thing about that. Fat is necessary for your brain to function, okay? You need a little bit of fat in your noggin in order for your noggin to work. Otherwise, it's just like blah, 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 blah. And you don't want that, okay? So regardless of whether it's saturated or not, I'm putting that fat in my fucking overnight oats. It is what it is. There are 3 different kind of fat, Lucy. It's saturated is the worst one you could get. Chatty. What do? They're trying to actively make me eat less. Chatty, they're trying to actively make me eat less. What do we do? Chatty, what do we do? Greek yogurt is good fat. I thought it was non-fat, but then again, I didn't actually check the label, so it might not be non-fat Greek yogurt. Ugh! No, just less processed stuff. Wait until they find out my fucking dinner is processed every single day because I just refuse to learn how to cook dinner food. I just refuse. My brain rejects it. I love baking. I love making a sweet treat. I love making some damn oatmeal. But my brain, for some reason, refuses to budge from dinner food. It's just like, no, put the mini pizza in the microwave. You'll be fine. Put the fries in the bag, lil bro. Grill some burgers for 4th of July. And then I'll give myself E. coli. Oh, that rhymed. Grill some burgers for the 4th of July. Then Lucy gave herself E. coli. La 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 la. Father, into your hands I commend my spirit. Guys, everything is processed. If you're a hunter and cook a clean meat, yeah, it's processed. Yeah, I really don't understand, I guess, the obsession with processed versus unprocessed food, considering the vast majority of things that are sold to us in grocery stores are processed, even if it's raw. I'm pretty sure raw meat is also processed already. Is this incorrect? I don't know. I was just watching a video the other day where the woman was like, and then you need to eat, you know, like less processed food. You need to eat things that came from like an animal or like from a farm. And I'm like, yeah, but all those things are processed by the time they hit the grocery store, right? Like it's already fucking processed. So what does she mean by this? What did she mean by this? I just think that to some degree, these companies are just trying to sell you shit, you know? They're just trying to sell you shit. They're just trying to make you spend more money on all the different parts you would need to make something instead of just straight up buy it, when deep down inside, you're really not getting much better. She means that she doesn't understand how the food chain works. Many such cases for women, am I right, guys? Let's insult women's intelligence. Let's insult women's intelligence. Today is, in fact, the Woman Simulator stream, so I'm allowed to do that if I want to. If you're not devouring where you found it, are you eating unprocessed? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, guys. Everything you're eating is fucking processed, I guess, at the end of the day. Maybe she means you have to hunt an animal yourself. That would be unprocessed, right? Yes, and probably fucking absolutely take out your modern, sensible stomach, okay? Your 2026 brained stomach is going to eat a raw, fucking caught and hunt animal with no processing, and it's genuinely going to fucking kill you over it. It's going to be so shocked and so confused by what it sees hit your fucking stomach, it is going to dead ass kill you on the spot. It's just gonna fucking kill you. I don't know what to tell you, man. It doesn't know how to deal with it. You haven't taught it how to deal with shit like that. Your caveman ancestor could do it. You wanna know why? Because he's been training in the fucking raw hunt animal mind since he was a baby. You, not so much. You've been fucking trained on America slop from the grocery store. Hydrate. Amera slop. I've been mewing with raw meat for a reason. I'm ready for it. If you eat raw meat, I have to ban you. I'm sorry. But if you're a raw meat eater, you gotta go. I gotta kill you. Animals are basically just processed grass. Just eat rocks. Processed grass? I'm thinking. I'm trying to understand what he's saying. Grass is processed sunlight. Sunlight is processed sun. And the sun is processed universe. And the universe is processed existence. And existence is processed God. And God is processed made up bullshit. Oh, fuck! No, sorry. God is processed, bastedness. Bastedness. Sorry. Brain overload. Sorry, chatty, my bad. Prey eats grass, predator eats prey, some Lion King shit. Has anyone ever found it confusing as fuck how cows can have a diet of grass, which is like a nothing burger? Literally, they eat nothing burgers every day. But then when you eat the cow is like protein maxed the fuck out and like super lean. Can anyone explain this? Like, I don't get how that works. I don't get how the fuck that works. Their body processes the grass. Are you telling me that, like, to cows, grass has, like, 5 billion protein in it? To cows alone, grass has 5 billion calories. Alright? I just found it wild, and the way they move while eating, it's kind of unsettling. Well, I like cows, you know? I like them in my video games. That's about it. If I met one in person, it would probably scare me. I've only ever seen cows, like, driving across the countryside. Looking to the side, because I'm not the one driving. And then I look, and I see the cow, and I go, moo! And the cow don't say anything back to me, because he can't hear me. And he hates me, probably. I got yeeted by a cow as a kid, Lucy. They hate me. Were you on the cow? I'd yeet your ass, too. Yeet! Get off of my back and into my game! There's like a whole song about that in Backyard. Barnyard? There's like a movie with the cow. The male cow with udders? Can anyone explain that to me? I've always thought that was weird. Why did he have udders when he's like a male cow? But yeah, hydrate. Trans cow? Is this what they meant by saying something has trans fat? Oh my god, it was made with trans cows. That's fucking crazy. No fucking way. Oh, that was the big jump scare back in the day. Do you guys remember that? Back when people were like extremely paranoid about trans fat? Dude, it seems that at every decade they find a new type of trans to be upset about and to just like fearmonger, you know what I mean? It's actually, you know what? I'm onto something. I'm genuinely fucking onto something. Hydrate. I need something to sell you. Chatty, trans fat is bad. No, saturated fat is bad. No, sugar bad. No, processed bad. No protein bad. Bad. It's bad. It's the macros. Oh, my macros. My macros. Ah! Is cum bad? No, cum is great for you. Cum is great for you. I've heard it has approximately 0.0001 grams of protein. So it's actually really good for you. No wonder you're single? Elaborate on that. No, let me read your previous message history. Elaborate on this. Why am I single? Rotund. Chatty, as of today, rotund is a slur. If you call me rotund, you're banned. You call me rotund, you're fucking banned. You're calling me a fat fucking hog. And you're calling me rotund. I actually love the word rotund, genuinely. I love the word rotund. It's just so cute. I love a little rotund guy, a little rotund creature, a little rotund existence. So cute, so cute, so cute. Can we still call you buxom? That might be worse, actually. That might be worse. Obtuse, rubber goose, green goose, guava juice. Giant snake, purple shake, chocolate shake. Odd parents, fairly odd parents. I don't really know the lyrics, actually. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Rotund. I really appreciate that. Drop them bars, white girl. I was watching a clip from 8 Mile. I almost called it Green Mile, by the way, which is a completely different movie. But I was watching a clip from 8 Mile where Eminem was in a rap battle. And he was like, I am white trash. Ha ha ha. And it just inspired me. I really want to watch that movie. I really want to watch that movie now, Chatty. I want to watch 8 Mile. Can we watch 8 Mile? What'd you think about the movie? Green Mile? Green Mile's fucked up movie. Green Mile is a fucked up movie. I saw that shit on TV when I was a kid. It's so fucked up, man. It's so fucked up. My God. Can we still call you thick, or is that not okay? Oh, you can call me thick if you want me to die. And that's alright. It's fine. Good film, but heavy. Yeah. It was, I just remembered the... How do I describe this? County, thank you for the $15. It's
Get
so
yourself
sweet.
Another special little drink or some more protein ice cream, Lucy P. Kissy.
You know, you don't have to send me $15 just because that guy disappeared, right? You're free. Be free. Be free. Be a free little bird. Fly in the sky. Fly in the sky and keep that $15 and buy yourself some protein ice cream if you want. I just like ice cream, man. I feel like that's ice cream and cake are my biggest dessert things that I'm weak to. I love a fucking ice cream and I love a fucking slice of cake. Those are my big sins. I could probably quit. Actually, that's not true. That's not entirely true. There is one dessert that I think pretty much everybody on the planet likes, and that's why every single restaurant serves it. I give you one guess. I give you one guess what that dessert is. It's actually a combination of two different things, and pretty much every fucking restaurant has it. I see somebody's... You got one of them! Part of it's brownie! Part of it's brownie! Ice cream brownie! Ding, 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 ding! Every fucking restaurant has that. I'm also weak to that shit. That shit is good. That shit is good. Very good, very good. But it pisses me off. It fucking pisses me off when you order a brownie with ice cream and they don't give you enough ice cream. Are you kidding? The brownie is not the main event. It's the fucking ice cream. So at the end of the day, my big thing is ice cream, I guess. Like, that's number one. I just like cold stuff lately. What's wrong with me? I like cold things. I like ice cream and I like overnight oats. And I guess I'm just turning slowly and slowly, more and more, into a sick fuck. 13th night, thank you for the 46 months. I appreciate it. Hydrate. I hate if the brownie is too cold. Wait, this is also true. Yes, I like the contrast between the warm brownie and the cold ice cream. Sorry, you stunlocked me for a second, but I picked it up. Clearly didn't have enough fat content for my brain today. No, she's going to start listening to Coldplay. Wait. I only know like one Coldplay song. You guys probably know it. I just can't think of the title or any lyrics right now. Ice cream hits so fucking good when it's summer here in Brazil. Listen, I don't even care. I genuinely don't even care about the temperature. I'm eating it anyway. And I'm gonna always have it cold. I'm gonna have coffee cold, my drink cold, my ice cream. Duh, of course it has to be fucking cold. If it's available to me in drink format, I'm eating it cold. I don't care if it's fucking December. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I'm eating it. I like it. Imagine having ice cream hot. If they invented hot ice cream, I would genuinely try it because I feel like that could be like low-key fire for like a chocolate flavor. Imagine a hot fucking chocolate ice cream. How would this work? Dude, in 2300, we will have it. We will have hot ice cream, okay? We will have hot ice cream. Mark my fucking words. Mark my fucking words, it will exist. Just wait for it. Lucy, how are you using both low-genuinely and low-key in the same sentence? Well, low-genuinely, low-key, you need to shut the fuck up and realize that nothing that I say ever makes sense and that I just have extreme internet brain rot, and anything I say, I don't think about it before I say it. I'm just yapping. Alright? That's how my streams work. Yay! Vanilla ice cream with hot raspberries or cherries hits. Wrong. I don't know how you can be so wrong. I don't know how you can be so wrong. You want to know the worst flavor of ice cream? Strawberry. Strawberry. Pretty much any ice cream flavor that's based on a fruit, that's the worst one. That's the worst one. It sucks to suck, but it is true. It is true. Oh, I love strawberry! That's because you're probably gay. I don't know what to tell you, man. Are we using gay as an insult now? Well, there's two types of gay. You can be gay as in you like men, or you can be gay as in you like strawberry ice cream. I guess we are using gay as an insult now. Shrug? The store in your vicinity sucks! No, I just don't like strawberry ice cream. I've never fucking liked it. I've tried it before, and it's never been good. If I want a strawberry, I'm just eating a regular-ass strawberry. Alright? Well, you have massive cocks, so I guess I'm gay. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I got a massive cock, so why am I doing Woman Simulator? Stolen Valor. My favorite is mint chocolate chip. Truing. I love mint chocolate chip. Cookies and cream, mint chocolate chip, cookie dough. S'mores! That chunky monkey shit from Ben & Jerry's is low-genuinely fire. Tomate, welcome. Do we not have fried ice cream already? It's not literally fried though, is it? Or is it? I actually don't know. S'mores. Oh man, there's nothing more heartbreaking than looking up the calorie counts on your favorite Dairy Queen ice creams. There's a burnt ice cream flavor where I live and it tastes so good. Really? What does that taste like? What's that supposed to even be based on? Have you heard of spicy ice cream? I saw this a very long time ago. But apparently there's this one store that sells spicy ice cream and it sounds fucking gross and weird, man. Sounds gross and fucking weird. I don't even want to try that. Apparently you have to like sign a waiver before you try their spiciest flavor. I guess that's like for the hype, maybe? Because surely it couldn't actually hurt a person, right? I saw a VOD where they... Yeah, that one. See, we saw the same fucking thing, so you don't shit yourself. Well, so you can't complain if you, like, let the spice into your throat and then you choke on it and fucking die. In Europe, they have eggs and bacon ice cream. Is that what Europeans think Americans eat? You think we eat bacon and eggs ice cream? Is that, like, the European concept of Americanism? You guys are so fucking racist, it's unbelievable. It is unbelievable how racist the average European mind is against us Americans. They'll literally be over there saying things like, my God, Americans don't even know what water is. They think you have to drink diet soda. No, bitch. We drink diet soda because we can fucking enjoy the feeling of the bubbles in our throat and on our tongue, and we like it. Americans are more hardcore than you. We love diet soda. We fucking love our little processed diet soda. We don't care. We love the fizz. We do. We were just talking about fried ice cream. Of course we'd have bacon and egg ice cream. No, we wouldn't. No, we wouldn't. I reject that. Why are we lying? Why are we lying about things? Shut up! Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Fat American Dude. Wait, Chatty, why did I just get a notification about having a gift sub to me? Good one, Lucy! Wait, you're a guy? Yes, hydrate. We ingest carbon dioxide on purpose. That's a you thing. That's not me. That's a you thing. That's got nothing to do with me. But there's bacon and egg flavored ice cream. I don't give a fuck. I'm not eating it. I'm not eating it. Kudo Neko Kurama? And that's a tongue twister. Welcome in. I'm not eating that shit. Lucy, the fat in your chest actually does not mean you're actually fat. Chatty. I have a confession to make. I have a confession to make, Chatty. This is hard for me to admit. It's hard for me to admit. Wait, no? Should I? No. No? Yes. No, yes, no. Yes, no. Look. Look, Chatty, I'm just trying to drop 5 pounds. So if you guys could refrain from triggering me by talking about cookies and bacon and egg ice cream, which is attractive to my woman brain. I would really appreciate it. Thank you. Sulaiman, Master Blade VA. Hi, Lucy. Hi, chat. Hi! 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 But then you only weigh 10 pounds. 10 pounds? I weigh 15 pounds? I weigh 15 pounds? Oh my god, wait. I actually already am a skinny legend. Cookie sandwich with bacon and eggs, ice cream. Why are you talking about it? Hydrate. Me when I'm like, Chatty, come on, Chatty, stop talking to me about dessert, haha. And then Chatty's like, you know what sounds really good? Brownie, cheesecake, ice cream, slice of cake, fucking mousse, macaron. No, macarons are the worst dessert, and they're terrible. They're really hard to make, and they don't even taste good. It's such a stupid ass fucking thing.
So good.
Why are they sabotaging me? Why are they sabotaging me? Can anyone explain this to me right now? Why are you sabotaging me? Douglit does welcome hi. They want to see you fall. They want to see me fall, bro. They want to see me fucking fall. You showed weakness on the internet, Lucy. #1 rule. I chose to show a small amount of weakness. It's 5 fucking pounds, bro. How hard can it be? How hard can it fucking be, man? It's just 5. Macarons are the opposite of pizza in that they're hard to make, but once you make them, they're always just okay. They're not good. They're just not. Anytime I've tried one, first of all, it was like really expensive just for one, like $2.50 for one fucking macaron. Go fuck yourself. And then you taste it, it barely even has the flavoring. It always tastes artificial as hell. It's gross. Lucy, play Miku boxing? Oh my god, Chatty, I'm gonna do that one video that like the white woman did. My people, am I right? I'm gonna do that one video that white woman did where she was doing the Sabrina Carpenter espresso workout and it's just her dancing. And I'm gonna like, espresso. That's gonna be me. Make sure you are losing 1 pound a week. Any more than that is unhealthy, Lucy. 1 pound a week? That's way too slow. Do people really do this? 1 pound a week? How do you maintain motivation if you're not speedrunning? Do it all in 1 day. That's not even physically possible. Look, I know so much. I know so much, man. I'm like the knower. Lucy Pyre the knower, bro. Lucy Pyre the knower. I lose 3 every time I go to the bathroom. Yeah, when you stop shitting, it happens. It happens, bro. And then when you finally shit, it's like, oh my god, I'm like a skinny legend. I've got like a waist. I'm like snatched, bro. I'm snatched as fuck. You're a woman. This is like your area of expertise. Start swimming. I'm not swimming! I am not swimming, bro! Fuck you! You can't go off pounds. You gotta go off fat to muscle ratio. I don't want to be fit. Alright? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fit is not my aesthetic. I've seen fit women, and they're very cool. I don't want to be them. I just want to be soft and small. I just want to be soft and small. Soft, small, and cute. That's all I care about. I don't want to have abs. I don't want to have biceps. I don't want to have thick thighs. I don't want strong calves. I just want to be soft and small. You can be soft and small and cute and be fit. I can do you 5,000 steps a day. Is that okay? How about this trade? I offer you 5,000 steps a day. Do you accept this trade offer? Walkthrough dude, thank you for the 47 months. I appreciate it. Blah blah. Blah blah. You guys know the meme with the guy putting his fingers together? That's literally me right now. Do you accept? Do you accept this deal? Add squats and we have a deal. He just wants to keep my ass fat! To be fair though, I also want to keep my ass fat. You know, I've already lost some weight and the worst part is like literally feeling my ass bones on my seat. I hate that. I fucking hate that! I hate it! I hate it! Ah! Hydrate. Real. Snow Yo, hi, welcome. Who doesn't? You've hyped your ass up and we're so into it. Okay, Chatty, I'll do the squats. I'll do the squats. How many squats I gotta do? How many squats I gotta do? How many? I do 20k steps a day. Try harder, Lucy. Yeah, well, I'm doing 0 steps a day right now, so 0 to 5,000 is pretty good, right? Actually, I think what I'm doing is more impressive than you because I have to start doing something and make a habit out of something that was never a habit before. So I actually think my attempt to do so is more impressive than you, who is used to doing 20,000 steps a day. So now what? Are you gonna argue with me some more? Let's argue. I love arguing. I'm a woman. I fucking love arguing. If you ignore muscle mass, then you'll just become a skinny fat person. Right. So, about being skinny fat. If by skinny fat you mean the person looks like soft, then I'm fine with that. If they look soft instead of like rigid, I'm fine with that. You know? I feel like the word skinny fat is just a fucking term invented by the gyms so that they can get you in the fucking gym. Alright? So even if you're like naturally thin or whatever, they can call upon you and they could be like, hey, yeah, you're skinny, but guess what? You're actually fat, bro. You're actually still fat because you don't have muscle, because you're not that muscular, so that means you're actually fucking fat. So you need to get in the gym, bro. Lucy, skinny fat is real, it's the belly. Maybe it's more of a thing for guys, but like, I don't, okay. So for example, when I gain weight, it usually goes to my ass, my thighs, right? I don't really gain it in my midsection. Like, yeah, I'll gain a little bit, but I don't really gain it in my midsection. So I don't feel like I end up looking quote unquote skinny fat, even when I end up weighing more than usual. Guys tend to get a beer gut. Yeah, that's the male issue. Sorry, male-coded problem that me as a female simply do not have. Shall we? Hide weight. Women usually have their fat build up on their legs. This is true. I've got, the pear-shaped thing or whatever. I lost 30 pounds and no one noticed. Definitely male issue. How is that even possible? How's that even possible? I feel like at my height, when you gain or you lose a single pound, it's like super obvious. So like you can really see the differences when you're really short. And then tall people just have like everything in life and they should probably just fall down a bunch of stairs and break their ankle or something to face my pain. Lucy got the lower body I know women legit envy. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, thanks. You're right, skinny fat does sound like gym propaganda and I thought I sounded so smart. Are you being sarcastic? I mean, I'm not saying that, like, you can... Okay, I feel like people are using the term skinny fat when they really mean is that, like, they're not in shape, right? So I'm not in shape. I mean, even though I'm skinny, or I guess some people would consider me skinny, I'm not in shape. I think they just took that concept and started calling it skinny fat. And it's usually used as an insult. I just see, like, the craziest people worrying about being skinny fat or whatever, you know? You were healthy, that's different. Oh my god, thanks. Round is a shape, I'm rotund. Dumbass, get it right. Remember, somebody called me rotund today, and that's who I am. I've heard that term used around since like 2015, 2017. That's when they invented it, man. That's when skinny fat got invented. Remember that pregnancy lets women re-roll their allergies? Is that true? That's actually fucking crazy. So who wants to get me pregnant so we can re-roll my allergies? Maybe I won't be allergic to sulfa drugs anymore. Is being skinny fat that bad because I'm just fat? I mean, that's another thing. You can't tell people, oh, but you'll be skinny fat when they're like, well, at least I'll be skinny. Like, at least I'll have skinny somewhere in there, right? Fine, I'll do it. He doesn't want to do it, but he's willing to do what has to be done in order to make Lucy Pyre happy. I heard women also like the skinny fat build. Do you mean on guys or do you mean on themselves? I miss when they called us big guys husky. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does husky mean? Huh? What are you re-rolling for? I'm re-rolling to have an almond allergy so that I can stop eating almonds. I love almonds, man. I just need to stop eating almonds, so... Can we re-roll to give Lucy Pyre an almond allergy, please? That would be like 10 out of 10 gotcha. No, not sarcastic. I'm actually highly averse to propaganda. What? I'm highly averse to propaganda, so your argument hits home. Really? Really? You think so? Wait, did I actually help change someone's mind today? There's no fucking way? Wait, you're actually not being sarcastic? I convinced someone that the skinny fat shit is like overhyped? No way? No way? There's also another thing worth mentioning, right? Because guys, hyperfixation sometimes teaches me things. Milk on the rocks, thank you for the tier 3 and 4 months. I appreciate it. Blah, blah. The fat distribution between men and women is different inherently. And that's not cope. okay? There's like a certain amount of fat that women have extra just so that they can basically maintain their hormonal functions of like getting pregnant and having a period, right? Once you drop below that, women actually lose their period, so women genuinely do just be looking a little bit fatter, a little bit chubbier, a little bit thicker than men do sometimes, because they just need that so that they can fucking get pregnant. It's hot. Chatty, that fucking belly pouch that women have? Oh my god, that's so she can get pregnant with your fucking baby. That's what that's signaling to you. That's so that she can get pregnant. Oh, I mean, we love the fupa? Not me. Not me, bro. But I'm sure if I were a man, I would, you know? I'm sure if I were a guy and I had like seed in my ball sack, I'd be like, oh, I need to put that in there. I need to put a baby in there. But I don't have one, so I'm just like not drawn to it, I guess, you know? Also, it's my birthday today. I'm 30. Happy birthday, Yeet Cannon. Are you a wizard or like... Which one is it? You're a wizard, Yeet Cannon. Congratulations. I'm going to take you to Hogwarts. That's exactly how it works. Chatty, is that what you think of when you see the woman with the little tiny belly pouch? You think that's where my seed goes? That's where my nut goes? That's where I put my nut! Ah! Oh, it also taught me that these body fat percentages are like genuinely crazy. Like if a guy is at fucking 12% body fat, he dead ass shredded. But the way people on the internet talk about it, they're just like, he's average. It's like, no, he fucking shredded, bro. He's shredded as fuck. He's probably hungry. Like, give him a burger. Give him a sandwich or something, because he's shredded as hell. Crazy shit going on over there. It's the only way to show abs. I don't think that's true. But then again, I don't know. I mean, I guess everybody's different. I was at 10% body fat at one point, and it sucks you're cold all the time. Chatty, no, you're so sexy at 15 to 20% body fat, haha. Please be 15 to 20% body fat, haha. You're so sexy at that percentage. Whoa, sexo. Can I be 30%? You can be whatever you want to be. What about 21%? Yes. Okay, I'm talking to the gym bros. 15 to 20 is like the sexy, okay? You're so sexy. And then Chatty, you're not you when you're hungry. Tight gray sweatpants season when you're cold from losing weight. That's crazy. This feels like talking about fat percent in milk. What? Oh, true. I don't understand how fat percents in milk work either, because don't they have like a 0% or like a 1% or like a 6% and it's like super high cal? Like how the fuck does that work? What the hell even is the fat percentage in a milk? Lowest body fat I ever had was 8% and was also the best temperature regulation I've ever had, hot or cold. 8%? Hold on. 8% body fat in men. I believe women have like a standard 10 to 12% body fat that they need to have, like for what I mentioned with like their hormones to keep those functioning. So if they lose that, it's like really unhealthy for them. So in the video I watched, it didn't even have examples of women who are below 12%. So now I'm looking at guys, it says 8%. My God! Is this accurate? Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I'm learning about gym bros right now, if you guys don't mind. There's no dick in this, right? Like, no dick. Okay. I don't think there's a penis that's gonna jump scare me. Is this accurate, or is this just like a bullshit AI chart that, like, the internet made up? There's no dick! Shut up! 6, 7. 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 8 to 10% scares me. This scares me, bro. This scares me. I don't think I should be able to see that many muscle. I feel like those should be hidden. It's just like, oh man, like your muscles are exposed. I'm imagining them blushing like, I can't hide. I'm just too big. No, don't look. Yeah, like I'm not sure I'm supposed to see that, bro. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be seeing that right now. Hydration. Guess I'm at 25 to 30%. Listen, for me, I think anything from 13 to 15% to 35 to 40% is my preference. And I am not fucking kidding with you. I'm not fucking kidding with you. I think, especially for the 11, 12, 8, 10, 6, 7... 6, 7! I think the reason that I'm less attracted to that is because intuitively I know that a guy who looks like that is going to like be getting up in the morning. Like when I just want to cuddle in bed, right? I just want to cuddle in bed with Chatty. He's gonna be getting up in bed in the morning and say, I've got to go to the gym. And I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. He's gonna be like, no, I can't go and eat this food with you. I gotta go get shredded. No, I can't eat that. No, I have to, you can't have a bite of my food because I have it extremely measured out to my exact macros so that I can get even more shredded. No, honey, I'm on a cut. Like, that's literally just going to be my daily life experience. And I don't know if I can handle it, man. I don't know if I can handle it. And I feel like every other one is a lot more manageable. Bluppy, welcome, hi. Who is this Jim everyone is talking about? Jim. I've heard of Jim once. Are we allowed to ask about the VTuber model? I don't know, guys. What is the body fat percentage on this VTuber model? Is this Lucy Pyre looking fit, or is she looking skinny fat? Do I look skinny fat to you in this model, Chatty? I guess I'm skinny fat. Skinny fat Lucy Pyre. It's high with those fat tits. And he has nothing to say about my fat thighs, asshole. Fucking asshole, bro. Imagine Cilia knows your fat percentage. That would be crazy. Don't you have to get like a DEXA scan to figure that out? If I had to guess, I would be within the 20-30 range since I don't work out, but I'm like on the lower end of the BMI scale. You're thinking all the right places. Oh my god, thank you.
In pushing for 15%, it's rough out here on the road. Chat. Hard to make meaningful connections. Pray for me.
I'm sorry. I just feel like I do feel the sexiest ones on here are in the 16 to 30% range. I'm sorry if people don't like that, but I do think that this is the sexiest range. I do. Women start with base cap of 10%. Can't go below. Can't go below. I'm thinking 20 to 30, somewhere in there. If you're going beyond 15%, get used to not doing much besides working out. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's what I got from the video, because it was like a video where this guy, I don't know, maybe some of you who are gym bros have seen it. It was a video where this guy, he went through a bunch of different body fat percentages for both men and women and what that looks like. And also the health problems that people start running into, the less and less fat percentage that their body has. I think they had one guy who was 5% who had genuine fucking roid rage. Later on, he met one of the other people who was there at the fucking filming of the video, and he crashed out on them for no fucking reason. Genuine roid rage, bro. You're not you when you're hungry. You're not you when you're hungry, Chatty. They had like 2 women under 10%, did they? Oh yeah, I think there was one who was like, doing, what was it, bikini? What the fuck is with the weird bikini competitions that women do, man? Weird shit, extremely weird, don't understand, don't get it, don't understand. That video with that scientific weightlifter guy. Yeah, that dude, that bro. Have you seen those massive bodybuilders? They scare me as well. Very scary, extremely terrifying. Lucy, you should watch the Hove Math video about the gym. It's pretty good, lol. I'm scared. Just based on that description, I'm very afraid. Yep, that's why you gotta be super careful. I straight up had my PCP tell me to stop. Yeah! Allow me to echo your PCP. Chatty, I think it's better to aim for a body that's like healthy and strong than one that's super shredded.
It's like it's never enough.
Did y'all see the FanFest announcements?
Insane. I don't want that.
Which ones?
You know that you are fit, but the metal tells you it's not enough.
So true. Doc Hawk, thank you for the 300 biddies. I appreciate it. Many such cases with the gym bro culture. And who benefits from telling you that you are not shredded enough, Chatty? That's right. Big gym, big fit, big protein. Fuck them! Fuck Fuck big protein. Fuck big gym. Fuck big fit. Fuck 'em. Big creatine. Genuinely, it is they who fucking benefit and profit off of your insecurity, okay? They found a way to market body, like, dysmorphia to men, and they are going hardcore at it, okay? Be careful. I watched the new Hell of a Boss short and it was good. What the fuck is the Hell of a Boss? Am I stupid? I'm sitting about 20% and on a cut right now. What are you cutting down to? Like, what's the aim? Why are we cutting? Why are we cutting, Mr. Sexy? If you're at 20%, you're already sexy. I don't know what to tell you. You're already sexy. You're probably healthier than most guys out there. You're pretty sexy, man. Oh my god, I think in that video too, it had like statistics on what like percentage of the population was below 15% body fat. And it was like was it one person? I have no idea what the number was. It was like ridiculously small amount of people. Like if you're at 15 body percent, you're already like way more lean than the vast majority of the population. And at 20, I'm pretty sure that would probably still hold true. It was already crazy low, exactly. Been stuck at 30% for a long time, but I'm building muscle under it, but I'm working on cutting. Stop it. I'm fucking picking everyone off their cut. Your cut is canceled. Your cut is canceled! Fuck you! You do not cut around me! You don't cut around me! You're cutting? Stop for me. When a woman and a man tells you that they're cutting, it means two completely different things. God fucking damn it, man. But they're both talking about self-harm anyway. Hydration. What did you mean by that? I meant exactly what I fucking said. Exactly what I fucking said, brother. Shimit cutting cookies. I'm cutting letters for you to send them to you. For after you break up with me. So that you can keep receiving messages from me. Month after month, after year after year, after decade, after centuries, and you'll be dead and I'll still be sending you things there. I'll still be sending you things there. High intelligence is actually a psychological attack, lesser minds. What the fuck? Okay. Allow me to read you guys this guy's schizophrenia that he sent 10 cents for me to respond to. High intelligence is actually a psychological attack on lesser minds. This is on the amygdala. So just my presence will make others stressed even if I don't say anything. All people immune are women who value intelligence and minds that are equal. They just banned him. Damn, it's him. It's the main character. Oh man, you didn't even give me time to fucking interact with this guy. He could have been the locale of the stream. Why do you ruin my streams? Stop. His aura literally harms in an AoE around him. Chatty, I don't know about you, but I was genuinely feeling his presence. I was getting stressed. And now that he's gone, it's starting to clear up. What happened? Reminds me of the guy having a psychotic break in a trench coat who broke into a guy's house and did all this. Oh, you mean the gym alarm? Gym alarm! Gym alarm! Open the door. Gym alarm! God, that was such a good video. Sad, but like a genuinely good fucking video. A top 10 of 2026 for sure. Bare minimum. His name is Harry Dresden, and I'll remember him until the day that I fucking die. Genuinely, he was going through psychosis. It was a gym, but yeah, it was sad. The sad gym alarm. Oh, but that's a common thing too, you know? Sometimes things are sad, but they're also gyms. Sad gym alarm. Hydration? Don't mind if I do, thanks. Chatty, does it disgust you when I smack my lips into the microphone? Like that? Does that piss you off? How do we feel about Slim Jim? Why must Jim always be slim? When do we get the thick Jim? Do you think that would be more expensive? No more Slim Jim, thick Jim, body positivity Jim. Healthy at every size Jim. Delimiter, hi, welcome, hey. Can you slurp for us too? Wait, did you want that for nefarious purposes, you piece of shit? Thick Brazilian, I'm thick? Ooga booga, you're thick? And Brazilian? Pixar, it didn't happen. Pixar, it didn't fucking happen. Directly to my business email, thank y'all. Mythic Talent's gonna hit me up with a message and they're gonna be like, Lucy, I got this weird thing that said it was for a business collaboration, but it's just some Brazilian chick's nudes. And I'm like, why would you look at that? Why would you look at that, Mythic Talent? Send it through, Mr. Mythic Talent. No! Send them to me, please, please forward it to me, please, please! Damn, why are they invading your privacy? Not just my privacy, but like theirs too. That would be crazy. When you send your dick pics to me, you're actually sending them to Big Mythic Talent. Big Mythic Talent is like collecting pictures of your cock and putting it in a big spreadsheet for eventually later on in the future, okay? So be careful. Can they rate it too? That would be crazy. Let me ask. Mythic Talent, when people send you guys dick pics through the business email, do you like give it a rating before you delete the photos? Or like do you just like keep it, or what do you do? They're my thick talent for a reason. You should be banned. You should be banned. You should be fucking banned. I can feel the thick presence emanating. Fuck you. They have a filing cabinet full of them. Chatty, do you want to work at Mythic Talent now that you know that they have a USB drive of Kaka picture? Your Kaka picture? They're gonna sneak into the headquarters to delete it and then run away. Scamper out in the middle of the night like a little rat. That's so cute, Chatty. I'm imagining you as a little rat scampering across the floor, making little noises, little rat noises. And you scamper across. What if Mythic Talent just stole their cock? Why would they do that? I mean, they can't steal your cock if you sign a contract that says that your cock belonged to them. So I don't think that would happen. Unsolicited cockas are no bueno, even for women who like cockas. This guy is so fucking woke. This guy's the wokler. Peliohapsis the wokler. He thinks women have rights. And he also thinks that you shouldn't send dick pictures to women. By the way, how about that girl with the guy in the dog suit on her stream? How about that, right? I think the worst part for me has just been seeing certain VTubers stand up for and defend her. Ah. Look. If someone is being a whore on the internet, it's okay to call them a whore. It's just a word. It doesn't hurt anybody. Whore, whore. Whore-diddy, whore, whore, whore. It's okay. Dan Clancy was in the suit. Many such cases. I'm telling you, you're not allowed... No, it's against the TOS to imply that Dan Clancy is accepting sexual favors from streamers in order to let them slide and off the hook. Okay? That's against TOS, so you can't say that. You can't imply it. You definitely can't imply, by mentioning that you can't imply it, that you definitely think that this is very possibly real and true. That is also against the TOS. And I'm just saying that as an example of what is against the TOS, is that you cannot say that he is taking sexual favors, which is definitely not a suspicious rule to have. I appreciate that he took the heat for me. Yeah, Chef Boy, that's you? That's you? I mean, if, like, fucking flesh streamers are allowed to do it, am I allowed to do it now? Like, can I have, like, a little chatty in the dog suit in the corner in fetish BDSM gear? And then I call them puppy, and then I ask them to, like, clean my feet? Would that be creative and, like, reinventing the platform? Yes, please put us in a fetish suit. Dude, I just want to have, like, nice tits and nice fucking hips on stream. I'm not even asking for a lot, I feel like. And yet, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know, dude. She got mad at VTubers because she's like, and VTubers are always the ones who are criticizing me whenever this happens. And I just don't understand it. I don't know why VTubers are always... I just want whore equality. I just want equality among us whores, okay? I just want equality. I just, like, if I'm a whore and you're a whore, I want us to both be whores, and I want it to be okay. I don't want one person being a whore to be acceptable and then another person being a whore to be unacceptable, you know what I mean? Like, I just think we should be allowed to be whores across the board, and I know that right now we don't have whore equality. We don't, okay? Anime girls are being oppressed. We're being oppressed, and I will speak out against it. We're being oppressed as we speak, and you should be upset about it too. Everybody should join me together and try to free the hip. Free the fucking hip, bro! The whore constitutions does need amending. It is true. Hydrate. Remember the day that Twitch changed the nudity policy and the platform went to shit? Yes. I remember how we were not allowed to have good things. I was watching Saraway's stream in the background, and literally, she was actually following the TOS. She was just drawing something that had, like, nudity in it. Which is, I guess, as far as following the TOS, it wasn't like she had her own fucking nipples and titties out and was doing, like, pornographic shit on the screen. It wasn't happening. And I watched her get banned live. I like how people immediately abused it so hard that Twitch immediately said, fuck that, we're walking that back, and then got rid of it for everyone. Very sad. Very, 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 very sad. But it is over. It does happen. It made me horny, therefore it is porn. Well, yeah. My stream is porn to a lot of people in that case, right? I say delusional. Lucy Pyre still thinks we jack off to her streams. She really thinks we jack off to her stream. She doesn't realize we just say that to give her a little bit of confidence.
Hello, Princess.
Milan 1, thank you for the 4 months, blah blah.
I'm at part-time job, but happy 4
That's
months
okay.
with the loveliest wifey, Lucy P. Hart.
Thank you for the 4 months. I would say enjoy your shift, but I understand enjoying a shift is like an oxymoron. I'd wife Lucy, but I do have brain damage. You're already wifing me if you're in my chat right now talking to me. I also have brain damage, so that just means that we both have brain damage. Hello, Princess. Shut up, Jadikins. Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Also, I like to think that all women on the internet are joined together in our whoreness. I mean, if you're going to get called a whore, you may as well accept the title. And then we can be whores together. And I think it's, like, actually very wholesome and very beautiful. Like, we all hold hands and we say, we are whores together, strong. And then we do a little dance and we jump up and down and we shake our titties. And that's what it's like. It's like, that's the true sisterhood. Enough of this feminism bullshit where everyone's like, no, they shouldn't be allowed to call us whores. And we just say, we are whores and we are proud. Kumbaya, my horse, kumbaya. We are the world, but instead it's horse. We are the horse. We are the Twitch thoughts. We are the ego showing hip on stream, so let's start gooning. There's a choice in all of us. Actually, no, because we were born as women. So we are whores by default, and that is okay. Thoughts? Rate my fucking whore anthem. Hydration again. I've already been gooning since the start. Aw, thank you. We are whores and we are free. Let's celebrate. Chatty, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the whore energy in the air tonight. I'm feeling connected to my fellow woman. Maybe I don't have to be misogynist? Let's not get carried away. Kage Kitsune, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go back and say thank you to Mina-sama. Really quick. Doc Hawk! Milk on the rocks! Walk through dude! Anonymous! Little Christ! 13th Night! Anonymous! Dark Ace! We are golden gods! Holy! Crazy username. Black Wolf Dragon! Archangel! BW? That's crazy. Papa November! Archangel again! Connor Craw! Crispy! I like that. Dark and J! Schnoot! Half-Dead God! Sword Dancer! Alpha Omega 82! Mike! Huey 74! Rogmar! Shenrong 67! Oh my god, what the fuck? Did you seriously change your username? Shenrong 67? Just do 6-7. So far gone ahead. Alpha Commander, PSN, Dutch Man, Iron Fist, Oblivion Order, Duke of Dodo, Slikester, Pazuzu Magnite, Pengu Wolf, Stealth Mechanic, Shenrong 67 again! Time to Dawn, Grand Tourist, Vlad Von Karstein, I Hate Hydro, Darken J, Bryn Belmont, Crayonder, Genbu Dore, Baja Sammy, Darken J, Zim Zing Zim, Inamity again, Teal Smith, Taco Burger Burrito, Chopper, Neil, Iron Fist, Filthy Bounty again. Thank you guys very much for the gift subs, the bits, the
This
resubs.
popped up
You
last
know what
week,
you did.
but hey,
Thank you. I
4
appreciate
years.
you. 4 years? Ringo Hatch, thank you for the tier 2 and 48 months and for 4 fucking amazing years. Thank you for supporting me all this time. I really appreciate it. I hope that I am worthy of your resub and worthy of your grace. BFG Freak, thank you for the 36 months, 3-year anniversary. And the Dawson, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Now we're caught up. Let's go. Nya, nya. That was for the redeem. 2 years for me. How long have you dedicated your soul to Lucy Pirate, Chatty? Meowsies, thank you for 42 months.
Hi Lucy Sama, and also thank you again, absent.
If you gift subs to other people, you're cucking me. No more gift subs. But Lucy, how will you get my no more gift subs? If you gift subs, you're cucking me. Okay. Only I can gift subs in my channel now. Just me. As long as you'll have it, not like it's doing fuck else. Aww. Chatty, I can have your soul because you're not doing anything else with it? That's true, you didn't need to go to heaven anyway. But you need to buy more figures. Chatty, some of my figures got here yesterday! Perhaps, Duck, fuck you. Thank you for the 5 cucking gift subs. I'm gonna hand those back to you and I'm gonna shove them up your ass. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Fuck you. Anyway, I got some of my figures yesterday. The ship finally came to America. Thank you, Japan! Thank you, Japan! Yay, 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 yay! Describe figures. Oh, I got my Nekopada vanilla and chocolate. I got them and they're here. They're here now. Yay! And they're also at an angle where they're like above me at my desk. So every time I look up, I see Vanilla's underwear. Genuinely hot as fuck. God, her thighs are so thick for her
Lucy
being
P.
such a
Hart.
small girl. Her thighs are thick as fuck in that figure. Turns me on, man. Oh my god. Oh shit, thinking about it even now. I got such a beautiful pics. Maybe. I'm scared. I'm scared, Chatty. I'm scared of taking pictures of my room. What if you think it's cringe? And what if you're like, ew, you have that? Ugh. What if you make fun of me? Just never pay attention too much. Can you guys stop doing NTR bits? Thank you for the fucking gift subs or whatever. I understand that that's real people money. But Dejin Keto and H2O NaCl salt. H2O salt I'm getting? Fuck, anyway. Thank you, but no! Thank you, but no! Thank you, but no. Thank you, but that's enough. Okay? I appreciate it. Bakuryuha, thank you for the 29 months. Iron Fist, thank you for cucking me with my own feet. That's actually pretty crazy. Any other figure? I got a Saber Nendoroid. Very cute, right? Very cute. I also got some more Love Live Nendos. Got a couple Nendos. One of my Idolish 7 Nendos. What else? Oh, I got my Kogias, my Lelouch, and C2. Hehe. That figure is so heavy. C2 is especially heavy. I'm honestly scared that, like, over time, like, that will just fall apart somehow because it's just such a heavy fucking figure. And the stand doesn't have a lot of support elements, which is crazy. It's her pizza butt. Well, damn, maybe I shouldn't lose the 5 pounds because C2 is fucking thick as hell. C2 heavy for all the right reasons. If you know, you know. Shut the fuck up. That means it's really high quality, right? I struggled really hard putting Lelouch on the stand. It like took me so fucking long. Like I got so worried about breaking him that I looked up a video of somebody unboxing the figure and tried to see if like they showed themselves putting him on there and they didn't struggle like me. So I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna break this shit. But I didn't end up breaking it, Chatty. Everything's fine. For now. For now. I also got a Suiginto from Rosen Maiden figure that came in, but it came in partially fucking broken, which broke my heart. I don't know
Smile.
if they're going to bother reimbursing me because it was like a very tiny part that was broken. So there's like these extra little feathers. There's like golden feathers that go on an upside down cross. And I was able to put on 2, but one of the pieces was broken, so it can't be put on there. Which made me really sad. So I guess I'll see if they'll give me like a partial refund for that or something. You really can't tell from where I have it displayed, just like looking up at it, that it's broken on that part, but... yeah, I don't... no hope for repairs? I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe if I showed you guys what it looks like, you guys would have a suggestion, but I don't know. Should have gotten Sui Seiseki desu? Fuck you. Suiginto, to me, was God
Lucy
when
P.
I was a
Blank is
child.
Lucy
She
P.
was
Hart, Lucy P.
everything.
Headpat.
She was Minhera. She was gothic. She was a gothic Lolita. She was cute. She was crazy. And she was evil. And she had white hair and red eyes. So go fuck yourself. She was literally the aesthetic for childhood me. Okay? You want to talk about who helped inspire my design? Sui Ginto is up there, bitch. Sui Ginto is fucking up there. So kawaii. That's just you? She's literally just me, bro. She's literally just me. Remember we were going to play Woman Simulator? We're going to play Woman Simulator, dude. The fucking demo was like an hour of content at most. Do you want this stream to be 2 hours long? Do you want the fucking stream to be 2 hours long? You think I don't know what I'm doing? I'm being backseat streamed right now. Sicario, thank you for the 23 months. DJ and Keto, thank you so much for the tier 3 23 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Cortisol. I have to stop getting rage baited by my community. Put that on the list. Backseat weight loss, backseat streamed. There's nothing that people won't backseat you on if you talk about it on the internet, okay? People just want to share their knowledge. It's like kind of cute in ways, but other ways it's like crazy. I love my Oshi who knows what she is doing. And then what if I yapped for 3-4 hours instead and refused to play Woman Simulator again? And every time I promised to play Woman Simulator, I just kept doing the same fucking just chatting stream over and over again, pissing everyone off. And it became a bit that whenever Lucy Pyre says she's gonna play Woman Simulator, she actually just ends up talking, which like in a meta way is low-key the biggest Woman Simulator beyond even the game. Because she's simulating being a woman by not shutting up and just talking. Because get it, women don't stop talking. Women just yap. And that was the true Woman Simulator all along. It was like philosophical in a way. Philosophical, even. You know? The game within a game outside the game. That's what I'm saying. That's really what it's like. That's fine. I really enjoy your yapping streams. Chatty, you like it when I just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk? But Chatty, I just say the same shit over and over again. Haven't you realized? Haven't you realized that every Lucy Pyre yapping stream is the same stream in a different font? Wait, we are playing Woman Simulator right now? Yes. Yes. You're playing Woman Simulator right now. Chatty? Not to sound like a freak or anything, but can you roleplay your reaction to coming home to me and I didn't wash the dishes? Can you like LARP that reaction? I would just be really interested to know. Not the fucking Lucy punch emote. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy, dude. Instantly that? You don't even ask any questions first? Just immediately to the fucking punching, bro? Enough yapping. Let's get to work. Shut up. Don't tell me what to do. I say, trying to push your buttons just to see if you'll slap me around a little bit and put me back in my place. Chatty, I don't have to do what you tell me to. I don't have to do what you tell me to. Unless, I wouldn't have to do what you tell me to. Unless you forced me with physical violence. I don't have to do anything at all, because I'm a strong, independent woman. Unless you showed me that wasn't as true as I thought it was. But I can do whatever I want. Hydrate. Behold, peak GFE right here. Chatty, are you ready for this type of dynamic? The type of dynamic where Lucy Pyre intentionally triggers you to slap her around? Is this what you're into? Are you prepared to deal with the way this inevitably turns out? You are the best girlfriend wife. Is this true, Chatty? Press 1 for true. Press 2 for I'm not trying to get fucking caught up by the police eventually when this all falls apart. Lucy Pyre, you better never run to the fucking police when you're done with this shit. You better not say that I hit you. We know you wanted it. And I'm like, you sound crazy. Tell that to the cops. Tell the cops that I wanted you to hit me. See how far that gets you. See how far that fucking gets you, Chatty? Tell the cops you fell down the stairs. I can't tell them a lie. I can't tell them a lie, Chatty. Those dishes together with arms around each other, something like that. That's so cute. And frustrating. That would piss me the fuck off. You kidding? Putting your arms around me to do dishes? That's insane. That's fucking restricting. I can't do dishes like that. That'd be so annoying. That's what I'm saying. It would be fucking annoying. God, I love crazy women. Please help. That's actually a problem. If what I just said turned you on or like got you going or had you actually thinking about that, you do have a problem, unfortunately. Yeah. You should probably not want a girl who's like trying to lure you into hitting her and then threatens that she's gonna tell the cops whenever she's like in the mood to tell the cops that she didn't want it. Crazy women give me energy. Chatty, I'm trying to Ashley Graves Max. I'm trying to Ashley Graves Max, Andy and Lele. I'm gonna be her, except minus the brother shit, you know? That's part of the fun, isn't it? Sure, if what you consider fun is like a prison sentence, yeah, it could be pretty fun. Manic Pixie Dream Girl is a trope for a reason. It's a trope because people only think they want a manic girl until she actually is manic, and then men are like, that's fucking crazy, you're fucking crazy, bitch. Please untangle us in your web of deception. I'm like a little spider? I can tangle you in a little web? Okay, I'm gonna drop a spider model. Spider girl. Minus the brother shit? Damn it. Yeah, that was the one thing he wanted. He wanted me to pretend that we were siblings and related so that we could do weird brother-sister shit. No. No, I'm sorry. It won't work for me. It won't work for me. I apologize. Sissy, I know what I like. Don't try to save me. I'm where I want to be. Do you relate to this man? Do you find this man to be spitting facts? Little Sister Pyre win? Never! Little Sister Pyre is already real if you imagine it to be real. Use your third eye. Sit on my lap, Lucy. It's okay for siblings. Oh.
I'm going to legs max to beat Lucy.
Why do I feel like he said that before? That just came out a little bit too smoothly from his keyboard. Wait, I'm gonna legs max to beat Lucy. Legs max? So instead of punching me or slapping me around, you're just gonna fucking kick me? That's actually crazier. That's actually fucking crazier than anything else, dude. Little Sister Pyre is just normal Lucy. So, if you want to be banned, you don't have to be subtle about it. You can just say, please ban me, I don't want to be here anymore. You know that, right? Right? You can just say, I don't want to be here anymore and just get banned? Nah, pimp slapping is the way to go. Like, I'm sorry, but like, kicking your wife instead of punching her is so funny. Like, it doubles back around to being legal. Like, you go to court, and they're like, is it true that you beat your wife? And he was like, yeah, I did. I did it with my fucking legs, too. Then they're gonna be like, oh, that is classic. Absolutely classic. Oh, you got the whole jury laughing. All right, yeah, that's fine. No, you go back to work, sir. Ma'am, why the fuck did you waste our time? Hydration? Your Honor, we were practicing Taekwondo together. Is Taekwondo a lot of kicks? I slap my wife's tits whenever I can. Is she, like, into that, or... she get mad about it? I wish I had a pair of tits to squeeze that weren't my own. I could ask my flight attendant roommate, but I don't think she would be that keen on letting me do it. I just want to squeeze a different pair of tits before I die. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't count if it's mine. It's like when people say, oh, I've had a hug with a woman before, and then they're like, oh, well, when, like, your mom doesn't count. I need to have, like, a tit squeeze that's not myself, because that doesn't count. Don't know till you try. I got it. No, I'm not. Look, I'm not gonna do anything that's gonna early end the leash. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a bad idea. Chatty, easy solution. Give yourself a black eye to go too, and say it happens when you got kinky. Works 3 out of 5 times. 3 out of 5 times? How do you even get that fucking statistic, huh? Saturi, thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate it. Chatty P Heart. Wait, does an unstable person plus unstable person equals one whole stable relationship? It is true that 2 negatives equals a positive. I have noticed this. Any noticers in chat? You never touched your friend's boobs? No? I'm lacking a lot of formative female friend experiences. Can't you ask some of your friends? VTubers are all Yuri, right? I'm sure if I asked Numi, she would let me. I'm not gonna do that, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, though. Because I've already been accused by certain parties of shoving my face in their tits, and this did not happen. So... I don't want to have the reputation of being the type who goes around and asks people if I can squeeze their breasts. You know what I mean? Yeah. Right. Didn't happen. See, and nobody believes me either. No one will ever believe me. They all think I'm a dirty, nasty, filthy fucking sex pest. And then the way that I act online doesn't help me escape those accusations either. You don't want your reputation to precede you. Exactly. Val probably would, but she'd make you beg and make fun of you forever. Why did I get brigged reading that? Can you not try to put weird sexual tension between myself and my friends? That's fucking weird, dude. That's fucking weird, dude. Stop trying to put sexual tension between us. Shut the hell up. Hydration. Someone's gonna draw that, aren't they? I'm not gonna look at it. I'm not gonna look at that. I ain't looking at that shit. Wait, what about that caused? If I have to explain it to you, then you don't understand. If I have to explain it to you, then you don't get it. Where did this brick in my pants come from? Who put that there? That's what I'm saying. Well, like, Chatty put that there, not me. I did not put that shit there. I'm not responsible for the brick. If you have to ask, you'll never know. I can't believe a moderator just said something true. Sicario, thank you for the 690. I appreciate it.
Squeezing man boobs. They will be far more willing.
Chatty, would you let me squeeze? If you had man boobs, would you let me squeeze them? If you had moobs, could I squeeze them? Would I be allowed to touch your moobs? Yeah. I bet they're nice and soft. Would you be gentle or... Man, I am ovulating. The fuck? I gotta be ovulating right now. Citrus, hi, welcome. Always I have like very strong, principles when it comes to streaming where I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do OnlyFans. That's just not who I am. But then like the ovulation time comes around and I'm like, but can't I talk about wanting to suck on Shaddy's moobs? Like, what, isn't that normal? Like, that's not even that weird, is it? No, Lucy, you probably shouldn't talk about that. Let's hydrate. Ugh. I would be mad if you didn't want. Would you be personally offended if Lucy Pyre didn't suck on your moob? I mean, it's only fair, right? If you're letting me squeeze them, then it's like it's only fair. It's like the equivalent exchange. The equivalent exchange, Chatty. It would be selfish. It's not sexual. It's just like helping. It's like a reach around. It's like helping a bro out. Lucy, your chart says you weren't supposed to be ovulating now. Fuck the chart! The chart don't know shit about me. I haven't checked it in ages. I have no clue what that chart says, okay? Chart don't know shit about me, alright? Women, listen, they tend to vary by a few days, maybe even a week here and there. So it's not 100% accurate regardless. So the charts are basically useless. Recalibrate the charts! We don't need to recalibrate, man. I know what I'm about. Real chatties have an internal chart in their heads. So true, Chatty. You should simply be able to tell from spending time with me. You shouldn't need a website to tell you how things are going. This is off the charts maxing. Chatty, I'm just feeling super affectionate and loving today, which means that it's a perfect day for me to do Woman Simulator, you know? You know? So Lucy is ovulating 24/7 then? Fuck you. You like the vampire vibe? Oh, do I come across as a vampire right now? Well, I guess I can see why. What? I look like a vampire? No, I guess I can see why you would say that. My hair isn't usually black, I swear. I'm usually white. I mean, my hair is usually white. I'm never black, but like you know what I'm sorry. I feel like I misspoke. My hair is usually white. Yeah. Fang's not large enough for a vampire? Is there anything you guys won't try to give me size insecurity about? Like, what the fuck is wrong with that? Huh? She's still girl failure, I love it. I'm not a girl failure! I'm just a failure. It's got nothing to do with being a girl. I'm just a fucking failure. Got foot and Lucy disease. Foot and Lucy... fuck off. Look, I only misspeak sometimes, and it's never relevant when I do misspeak. It's never relevant. I've never been canceled for it. 100% success rate not getting canceled. Look, I'm here today, not canceled, and not misspeaking. Hey, you're learning how to cook things. You're less of a failure than the day before. Does learning to make overnight oats count as cooking? You don't even apply heat to it at any point in the process. If Lucy is such a failure, how is she the perfect wife? True! True! If I'm such a failure, then how in the world could I be your perfect wife, Chatty? That would be impossible. It would be impossible. Even one step is progress. Aw, thank you. Chatty, it's nice to know that you guys believe in me and my ability to learn things and get better. To be fair, you're an incredibly quick and precise speaker. Is this a joke? Is this bait? I just got baited in stream with a compliment. Real Lucy Pyre watchers know how many times she stutters and misspeaks and has to restart her sentence or just deadass says something wrong. I know you will learn how to cook any dish you want in no time. What do I learn how to cook? Sammy, welcome. Hi. I'm scared of cooking. I low-key like the packaged and processed shit because at least I know what I'm getting in it. You know what I mean? I don't like restaurants or fast food places sometimes, unless it's like super standardized because I don't know what they have for real. It's always just up to how much the guy dishes out to you. Learn how to recreate the packaged stuff yourself too. But am I trustworthy? What about making a Mexican dish? Can I make... What counts as a Mexican dish? Oven cooking is a nice entry point. Just slap meat on a tray, put on the oven timer, and done. I agree, I should do some oven cooking. That was my thought process too. At least in the future, when I am more normal. Horchata. I'm not making horchata. Pizzole? What is pizzole? Quesadilla? Oh, that could be good. Oh, quesadilla. Yeah, quesadilla. Oh, coming. I'm nutting. Do you ever hear about people mailing themselves as a... What? Doing mailing themselves? Like a letter? Like mailing as in USPS? Is that what you mean? How does that fucking make sense? This type of girl's why I stopped being gay. I don't know whether you're a man or a woman saying that, and it completely changes the meaning of the sentence based on whatever the fuck you mean by that. Hydration? Isn't there a website that lets you mail yourself or something? This can't be real. That can't be real. That's like... extremely fucking dangerous? Huh? How do you mail yourself? I mean, that's my question. The postage would be diabolical. Not only that, but like... Do they have their own courier service? Because forcing a male person to engage in your fetish is low-key sexual harassment, or like, it could even be assault, but it's at least harassment. It is at least sexual harassment to force a rando individual who has nothing to do with you to participate in your fetish, okay? Isn't that called a flight? A what now? You know the name of it? Eres mi chica perfecta. Oh my god! Gracias! Gracias! Debí tirar una foto de cuando te tuve. Debí Wait, what? Wait, I forgot how it goes. A flight is a series of beers or wines for tasting. What the fuck? Why would I want that? What does that have to do with mailing yourself? The image of the postman carrying someone wrapped them up under one arm is really funny, though. It is really funny. But, like, I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. Imagine that you're picking up a package and you're like, this is really fucking heavy. I'm gonna have to put this on the crane thing. And then you put them on the crane, but you, like, drop the box really heavy down onto it. And then you just hear, oh. And you're like, ain't no fucking way! Ain't no goddamn way! Ain't no goddamn way, brother! Hell nah! Hell nah! I don't know why I said that the Espanol take over the Philippines. I'm from the what? You're from the Philippines? Hello! Hi! What is it about the Philippines, Chatty? What is it about the Philippines? I meet a lot of people from the Philippines, I feel like. It's okay, you are not allowed to post toxic waste. Are human beings toxic waste? Is this like the rug guys in New York who get people to step on them for free? Ain't no fucking way, that's a thing? So fucking weird. Okay, the word sex pest is sometimes used to refer to individuals like Lucy Pyre who sexually harass her chat who can leave at any time and are exactly where they want to be. But the real term sex pest should be reserved for people who are out here doing shit like that. Like, if you're laying under a rug waiting for some random person to step on you, you're an actual fucking freak who should be behind bars. You should be behind bars. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Go fucking to jail. Stay away from society. Hydrate. Ugh. It's not harassment if we call you wife. Exactly, but think about how the people who don't call me wife feel. I mean, it is their fault for being stupid and foolish for not calling me their wife, but imagine how they feel watching my streams. It must be like a violation. God, that's kind of hot. I'm not gonna take advice from a degenerate. You dare to call me a degenerate? Because I like a tentacle here and then? Now and then? Fuck, I can't speak. I'm a degenerate because I just like a little bit of tentacle. Do you know a lot of Spanish or only songs? I only know songs. I only know songs. But I also know how to say, me duele. Whenever I'm in pain, I'm like, me duele! Me duele! Me duele! For some reason, it soothes me. Oh, and, my Puerto Rican roommate, she taught me this. Sana sana, colita de rana. Si no sana hoy, sana mañana. And I think that is so gosh darn cute. So gosh darn cute. What does that mean? I think it means heal, heal. Tail of frog. If it doesn't heal today, it'll heal tomorrow. I think that's what that means. But I'm not entirely sure why the tail of the frog fucking matters. But sana sana colita de rana, si no sana hoy, sana mañana. I love it. It's so cute, it's so cute. Did I just get cursed? Yes, you got cursed with fucking brujeria, but it's the brujeria that makes your cock get hard again. Dude, all of the weird horny posting about Leon in Resident Evil 9 has genuinely given me like an older man fetish. Why am I genuinely attracted to erectile dysfunction now? Like the idea, dude, just imagine a guy who like, he just can't get it up and he's like really embarrassed and he's shy and he's blushing about it and he's like, oh, I swear this never happens. Like, that's so fucking cute to me now. That's so cute. What the fuck? Erectile dysfunction fetish go crazy. You can really tell I'm starting to become like a fucking chopped old ass hoe because like erectile dysfunction is becoming arousing. Hydration. The older you get, the more attracted you get to older penis. Or maybe that's just a sign of my utter desperation. Who knows at this point? So cute. You need help, little guy? Can't do it yourself? No, let me help you. No, let me help you, man. No, that's okay. No, don't be nervous. It's okay. Even if you can't get it up at all, it's gonna be all right. We can do something else, man. But there's so many things we can do. You don't have to. Don't worry about it. And then I give it like a little pet on the top of the head. I'm just like, don't worry, man. You stand up when you're ready. It's Orson. Hi. Damn, what did I walk into? Regular Lucy Pyre conversation. Just an average, ordinary, run-of-the-fucking-mill Lucy Pyre conversation. Guys, I just don't understand why sometimes people call me a LootTuber. God, I'm just being honest about who I am. I'm just being honest about who I am. If that makes me a LootTuber, I'm a fucking LootTuber. I'm being honest about being Lucy Pyre. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. Which part? Which part? You're looking good and breasting boobly. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. I kind of feel like you can get older, the young people just seem younger and dumber. For some folks, it's where it's at, but for a lot of people, it's really not. I mean, I don't know, man. I think I'm just like, silver fox pilled at this point. It's like the furry levels chart. You're somewhere around the middle. I'm nowhere. I'm at the very bottom of the furry levels chart. I'm like level 1, where you like a girl with cat ears and a tail, and that's it. Okay? I'm like, there. Anything above that is too furry for me. Like, if she has fur on her arms or legs, and if she has, like, weird hands and clawed nails, like, that's too furry for me. Yeah, that's the anime level, 10%, exactly. I can't understand what you're saying, Twitcher Super JKM, okay? I'm sorry, I don't actually speak Spanish, I just know a couple phrases. Me duele. Just the Nekomimi ears and paws. I don't want the paws. I don't want the paws. Keep them out. Lucy, does this mean millennial unks are in demand now? Millennials are unks? I'm trying to think. Are you guys unks now? I didn't consider this. 35 is unk now? What the fuck is considered unk? I thought unk would be at least like 40. I mean, to the younger generation, you're unk if you're 20. So keep that in mind. No buff pup love, Sag. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, because we're talking about furries. Look. I think buff pup is a wise, very smart, very beautiful, very strong individual. She is in fact the buff pup. And I think that's great. But if you were to ask me, do I feel sexually attracted to buff pup? My answer would be a very quick and easy no. I'm just not a furry. You know, as much as it would help me to be a furry, I'm just not one, and that's okay. There's like a bunch of different people out there, and I know it's controversial to not be a furry in 2026 on the internet. But I'm not a furry, and that's okay. That's more furry for the rest of you. More furry for the rest of you. Dogs smell like dogs, lol. I'm not a big dog fan, too. Like, maybe if Buff Pup was actually buff... Dude, what even fucking rhymes with... I mean, I understand why it's pup, because Buff Pup rhymes. Buff... 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 Fuck! There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. Buff Duck is crazy. Buff Duck is actually crazy, but kind of cute. Kind of cute. Strong kitty. Strong kitty. Fitty kitty! Fitty kitty! If there are any, like, fitness VTubers out there who are furries, I just came up with a really based username for you. Fitty kitty. Please take it. Or Fit Kit, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. Buff Muff is awful. I hate that. I hate that! I hate that, man. Hydrate. Want me to say something about you in a different language? Only if you provide a translation, and it's a nice thing. No slurs in the other language. Thank you for a gift sub to Fitty Kitty, Anonymous. That's fucked up. That means it's already taken and you're cucked. It's over for you. Buff Scruff. Aw, that's kind of cute. Charge them royalties for that name. You should be charged a royalty because I came up with it live, even though it already existed. Doesn't matter. Leon, Noel, Lion. Thank you for the 11 months.
I want my muscles to be big, just like Bulk Bogan.
No, we're losing another one. Top tier toe suckler. Who just followed me? I haven't showed my feet on stream in a long time. You know what? Guys, Weeaboo, put this in your chart. You get exactly 1 second. Exactly 1 second, bro. That's it. That wasn't even a second. That wasn't even a second. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Stop! Oh, you think you're funny? Oh, you think you're funny? You think you're funny? Immediately dropping 20 fucking gift subs when I show my fucking toes for half a second? Oh, you think you're really fucking funny? Oh, you got the whole quad, the whole squad. Fuck, I can't speak! You got the whole squad laughing. Fuck you. Fuck you. Dark and J, Sinkby, Vlad Von Karstein, Iron Fist, Not Winslow, thank you. You should all be ashamed of yourselves. You should all be fucking ashamed of yourselves. Every single last one of you is a fucking traitor. You can't be trusted. And when the war comes, I know that you cannot be relied upon to get the fucking job done. You will always betray me, and you will always be looking at my feet instead of looking into my fucking eyes. Fuck you. At least look at my tits instead, Jesus. I don't care for feet, to be honest. Anthony, I kind of like them. But I think I'm like very picky. I'm very picky. I'm not the type of person who's like, oh, I like any kind of foot. Nope. I need very specific feet. Very specific type of anime girl feet. And if they're not perfect, I don't want them. But when they are perfect, they're very nice to look at. Guys, so Weeaboo, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Blah, blah. Feet are just there, and I don't really care. You know what? I think that's fucked up. I think you should love every part of the woman. I do. Also, Did you guys hear about that one girl who was told that she has pretty toes by some random guy she was walking past him? At first I thought like she was... I thought she was exaggerating the situation because I was like, maybe you were just like wearing, you know, sandals or something and you had painted your toenails and maybe that's why they said that. Still kind of weird, but you didn't have to blow it up like that. And then she panned the camera down and she was wearing socks and sandals. That was staged, right? Was it staged? I would like to hope that that was staged. Chatty, if I'm walking around and a guy compliments my toes and calls them pretty, is he into feet or is he just being nice? Is he like doing a sexual harassment or is he just like being super nice and just like doing a regular compliment? Into feet? Both. He's into feet, definitely into feet, both. Oh no, he's deaf into feet. Absolutely no one thinks that the guy is innocent. No one thinks that he's just doing a regular compliment. Should be illegal, socks and sandals. You know what? Can we fucking release the hatred that we have for socks and sandals? I think you should simply stop looking at other people's feet and stop caring so much because sometimes it's just convenient to go outside in socks and sandals. I like walking around in socks, okay? I like it because it keeps my feetsies warm. And when I want to go outside to take the trash out, I don't want to have to put on whole ass shoes. Sometimes I like to just put on some fucking sandals and it's easier that way. It's simple. And if you're fucking judging me for that, well, I think you're a baka and you're mean. And I don't care, okay? I don't care. I'm an ugly, chopped white woman and I can wear socks and sandals. It's not like I'm trying to fucking impress anyone anyway. Guys, Weeaboo, thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Hydrate. Oh. Wait, I think you were part of the group that needed to be shamed. You should be ashamed of yourself. Regular compliments are almost exclusively limited to hair, face, and clothes. Anything more specific than that is weird effort or special interest. Is there a way to compliment somebody's cologne or perfume without being a freak? Is that like a real thing? Or no? Because like... You know what I mean? You smell nice. Oh, that smells nice. If you're a woman. Because, like, here's the thing. People are wearing this shit to smell good, right? So it should be okay to compliment them, yet it... But, like, saying you smell good feels really fucking weird, doesn't it? Just feels like you're doing something wrong. You smell good. You smell good, chatty. You smell really nice. JB4, they give you the 29 months. I appreciate it, blah, blah. You just asked what the perfume is because it smells nice? Damn. I want to start wearing perfume to, like, be super attractive. You smell nice when you're awake. Because I feel like even if you're ugly and chopped, if you smell nice, you're pleasant to be around. You know what I mean? Because, like, maybe they won't look you in the eyes, but, like, they'll stand next to you and it'll be no problem because, like, you smell really nice. So I want to start doing... I'm sorry, this is going to sound really toxic. I'm going to start doing psychological warfare on men by, like, spraying the ends of my hair in perfume. So that whenever I walk somewhere, he can smell me as I walk past him. And he, like, lusts for me as I walk by. I'm like the girl who was doing the vabbing with, like, fucking sticking her fingers in her vagina to, like, get her scent and then, like, put it on her. And she, like, convinced herself that every man was attracted to her as she walked by him. But I'm actually gonna use, like, regular perfume so that way it'll work. That way it'll work, right? As long as you're using real perfume, it's gonna be okay, right? I'm not gonna vab. I'm just gonna use regular perfume. The warfare is already working. Chatty, any suggestions for female perfume? Have any girls ever worn a perfume that made you, like, obsessed with their smell? Because I'm gonna buy that one in particular. Let's see what the wild plan of wearing perfume outside. I know it's a wild plan, right? No one's ever thought of this before. Just don't look up YouTube videos on good fragrances. Best to find one you personally enjoy. Well, they're probably all sponsored anyway. Lavender? Really? Lavender? That's crazy. Natural Lucy scent is the perfect one, so you just not shower? Just don't fucking shower? That's it? Damn, I'm seeing a lot of lavender.
Lucy, that 1 second ended a drought of 4 months and 27 days of no Lucy feet, per the official Lucy feet tracker at lucyfeetsniffers.com.
You know how fucking racist you make me sound when you start a fucking sentence like, since I know you're a fan of statistics, Lucy? What the fuck do you mean I'm a fan of statistics? When have I ever said I'm a fan of fucking statistics? What are you talking about? Huh? Since when? Hydration, thank you. You are, though! Am I? Is this something about myself that you guys have noticed, but I'm not really? Because you're a liberal. What are you talking? What's the Lucy armpit statistics? I don't know, but I just increased it. Check out this armpit, brother! This is what you should be interested in instead of feet. You should like this more than feet. You should like this more than feet. Okay, it is way more sexually attractive to me. It is attractive to me! And my preferences! Thank you, Vlad, for agreeing with me that armpit is better than feet. For the 10 gift subs, you should not be ashamed of yourself. Even though I think, weren't you one of the people who gifted 20 earlier? Yes, you fucking were. Fine, you're redeemed. Fine, you're redeemed. Not you, Syncby. Syncby, why are you trying to fucking one-up him, dude? What's with the 11? Why are you trying to one-up him? And give her the 10, Ghost JB. I appreciate it. I'm getting confused by these weird, strange, goofy tactics going on here in the chat. Very strange. That's how men communicate, Lucy? Okay, chatty. Who wanna pick my perfume? Who wanna pick my perfume right now? So that I can start turning heads at the grocery store whenever I decide to go outside. You just want it to be shamed. I don't know, 20 subs for feet, 10 for armpits? Pretty sure that's a statement. Are you telling me armpits is underperforming? Mythic Talent is gonna sit my armpits down for Q2 and be like, okay, so we need to discuss what went wrong and what went well this quarter? Are you for sure? This is crazy. Why are my armpits chopped? We need to up those pit numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Shut the fuck up. Can you give me the weekend to go out and test women's perfume at a store to actually have an informed opinion? Yes. Chatty, if you would go to like a store where they sell perfumes, and if you would sample those perfumes, just tell the lady that you're like looking for your girlfriend or your wife, because you are. If you would go and sample some perfumes for me, and then tell me which one you guys liked, I would be listening. Okay? I'm just saying I would listen. I'm just saying I would take it into consideration. Okay? Wait, does Lucy have an armpit pose? Yes, Rev Danny. What the fuck, Rev Danny? You've been here for 5 billion years and you don't know that? Perfume also smells different over time after you put it on. This is true. But we can't really test that now, can we? Unless you guys want to walk around wearing it and then have somebody else smell you so they can tell you what it smells like. Proof of armpit pose? The proof is in the fucking pudding, bro. The proof is in the fucking pudding, dude. He does, just a bait for some love. I got baited. I'm very easy to bait, actually. I'm very jabaitable. Axe body spray. Nope. Sorry. I've heard a lot of bad things about it. To make sure you don't use too much, nothing worse than too much perfume. Is it possible to do too much perfume, or is that just a thing that people made up who have allergies? Is that just like a person with allergies lying to the world? Guys, it's possible to have too much perfume. Trust me. Trust me, it's very possible. I swear. I swear that it's possible. With perfume and cologne, less is more. That's what I'm thinking. But at the same time, maybe it's just bullshit. If it hurts your nose. Dude, my flight attendant roommate sprays the fuck out of herself before she goes out. And I'm like, do the passengers ever complain that she like is way too strong of a smell? Cause like, she fucking does like 20 spritzes or whatever you want to call it when they spray it. It's very possible. I have no allergies, but some women walk around like chemical weapons. That's crazy. I'm not a fan when it's too much like that. How many should I use, Chatty? I've heard of dabbing it on your wrists and then like on your neck. But I don't know if that actually works or if I'm underdoing it. I've barely ever done it though. Nothing like natural girl smell. You're smelling shampoo and you're thinking that that's natural girl smell. But that just means you're attracted to the shampoo smell. Whatever her shampoo is. Less is more, Lucy. 1 to 2 dabs is more than enough. You think so? Till you smell it, bruh. But I smell it instantly. I've got like super good nose. I really don't actually. I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like after I got COVID, my ability to smell has been permanently decreased. How long since your last shower, Lucy? 2 days ago. Baka? 2 days ago. Get on my level, bitch. Get on my fucking level. It's just been 2 days. That ain't no thing. That ain't no thing. It's not too long. That's what I'm saying. It's not even that long. It's not even that long. Chatty, imagine how good and fresh I smell right now, because I don't go outside, so it's not even that long, for real. Oof, long COVID. When you have long COVID, but you only have one fucking symptom. Then again, Chatty, have you guys noticed? I've been stupid and lazy ever since I got COVID. The pattern. COVID ripped Lucy of her personality. Oh my god. I can't believe China would do this to Lucy Pyre. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Hydration? Did you catch it when you went to that one con in LA? I can't even remember the context of how I got. Actually, I got very sick after the first time I went to Anime Expo. So yes, that might have been the COVID incident. Was that the COVID incident? It was really bad. It was really bad. I had very high fever, and I was miserable. You don't appreciate how good it feels to just like walk around being average and normal until you get sick, and then you're like, oh right, it's fucking miserable to be sick.
I can actually die in peace. Thank you for blessing me, Perj. Also, the feet tracker has been updated. Lucy P. Hart.
Your birthday is tomorrow? Thank God I'm not streaming! Guys, leave the thank you for 300 biddies, and happy early fucking birthday! I like that you will be deprived of feet by all means possible tomorrow. That is very cool. Pretty sure that was a high fever after too much physical exertion and anxiety. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. I hated that fucking shit, dude. Oh, I'm sick of traveling. And I'm banned, that's right. Courtier Democles said it, I'm banned from traveling. I can't travel anymore. It's true. I'm not allowed. I'm banned, and I'm not doing it anymore. It's over. I feel like... I don't know what's wrong with me. Other people are like, I feel like the key to happiness is to always have a travel planned. I'm like the dead opposite. When I travel, I come back from it feeling like less of a person. I don't know. I feel like if I want to enjoy traveling, I really have to fix all of the things about me that are so bad that make it impossible for me to really enjoy traveling. And that's like a lot of fucking work. And while I haven't fixed it, there's like no point for me to be going places. The key to happiness is to always have no travel planned. Literally me! Literally me! It also has to be a place you want to go to. Like Japan? Nihon? Nihon? No, you fix it by going places, sadly. Fuck you. Fuck you! In the nicest way possible, of course, Rudaram, because I would never be mean to you on purpose. But like, fuck you! Because I want to go places, and then I realize that because of the way that I am, and because I'm not like other people, I don't get to enjoy things the way that they do. Like other people talk about enjoying certain things or enjoying going certain places, and then I go there and I try it, and then I realize, oh, this is loud, this is overstimulating, this is really bad for my specific flavor of autism. Oh, this is the type of place you have to be able to talk to strangers to enjoy. Which is most places. Which is most places, man. If you're not social, traveling is kind of defunct, it feels like. Ugh, sensory overload, autism failure. And like, I feel obligated to go by myself because I feel like the things that I want to do and the things I want to experience are too boring to subject other people to them. Right? So it makes me want to just go by myself so I won't have anyone judging me or being like, oh, I don't want to do that. No, that's boring. Let's go do something else. So I just want to go and be alone. I don't want to talk to anybody. Unless you just want to sightsee. I do just want to sightsee, low-key. Low-key, I just want to sightsee. And I feel like other people will look at that and be like, that's really sad that you don't, like, have anyone with you and, like, you don't talk to anybody on your trip. Like, but, like, that would be the ideal trip to me. My ideal trip would be to just fucking fuck off and I guess go somewhere where nobody knows me and barely talk to anyone and just, like, exist with no expectations for, like, 3 days and then go home. At the very least, you should try to window shop what you might want to experience and then make a list of those places and search if they're loud or quiet. This is true. If I only were more prepared, things would be better. Fucking off alone is so strong, dude. I need to fuck off alone, Chatty. I need to fuck off alone. That's a thoughtful instinct. There are people who would enjoy that stuff, too. Aw. Where should I go, Chatty? Not Japan. You need, like, several weeks for Japan. Or at least 2, 3, whatever. That's not several, it's a few, but it's weeks, anyway. Not Japan. Where should I go? What's a good place to go that you can get through in like 3 days? Ireland, Italy, come to Italy. This guy's literally there. He's like, I'm gonna get Lucy Pyre to come to Italy and I'm gonna fucking kidnap her and she's never gonna be seen again. She's never gonna be seen again! Don't ask us, where do you wanna go? Fuck, I don't know, man. I'm going to Ithaca. I'm going to Ithaca. I don't know if you guys noticed, but low genuinely, Ithaca? I feel like it would be good. And also, Epic is getting a movie. Did you guys hear about that? Epic is getting a movie. Why am I saying Epic? Fuck. Epic is getting a movie. Yippee! Yippee! You think it's gonna be good? I don't fucking know, man. How would I know that? Wait, really? I'm so excited. Yes! Really? I'm also excited. The Greek islands are known to be beautiful, as they should be, man. You got so much culture coming from there. If it's not pretty, then what's the fucking point? Oh, that Epic. Yeah, the one with the musical, with the... Get in the water! Live action or animated? Animated. Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God, animated. Thank fucking God. How will you sleep at night? Next to my wife. Mic drops on you. It'd be a better play, in my opinion. I think it would be way too hard for a traveling troupe to do that as a play, due to the extreme demand on the vocal cords of several different characters, especially Odysseus. It would be way too hard, in my opinion. Just not realistic. Not a realistic play to do. So I think animation is the best possible option. I need to fucking speak, holy shit, properly. Do it. Oh my God, Lucy. Oh, start eating your overnight oats before stream and not after. Okay. Anyway! What I mean to say is, I think it would also be a good musical. I would love to see a Broadway Epic the Musical portrayal. I just don't think it's realistic. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. But if it did happen, I would be happy and I would go watch it. There we go. How are you feeling, Lucy? I must not have enough saturated fats in my brain. Trans fats in my brain. Wait,
3 years down.
Everybody thought it was social media, grooming people into becoming trans. But what if we found out that it was eating the trans fat and not listening to the documentaries calling the trans fat bad for you that turned people trans and transed their brains? No weighing? No weighing? Hydrate? No fucking way? The trans fat's phobic. Many gym bros are this. Many gym bros are literally like this. When you get asked, are you transphobic? And you're like, yeah, bro, I can't fucking stand trans fat. And they're like, whoa, 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 whoa. Only if they're fat? Gym bros' opinions. Why would you ask it like that, dude? You guys are gonna get me actually canceled. I'm actually gonna get in trouble. I can't believe trans fat would do this. Big trans fat try to convince you to get trans fat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Way to put words in my mouth. The gym bro's getting defensive right now. You need to be writing jokes for a show. Do you mean it? Chatty! Stop glazing me. You get me so excited. You get me so excited, Chatty. Oh my God. I love you, Chatty. Stop giving me an ego. Stop giving me an ego. Don't make me feel funny. Don't make me feel funny, because whenever I feel funny, I immediately go online and I see someone like, you can really tell that women think they deserve to live. And I'm like, oh shit, they got me again. Back to the joke mines. Back to the joke mines. I like Lucy's stand-up improv too much. It is all improv. This is right off the dome, Chetty. Right off the dome. And I should be proud, right? Heart rate elevated. It's like she's working out. Chatty, I'm gonna buy an Apple Watch so I can track my heart rate. Do I have your permission? Do I have your permission to purchase an Apple Watch to track my heart rate? And can I also write it off as a business expense? You being funny? Wait, you being funny is more factual than glaze. Aww. I choose to believe. I choose to believe. I choose to believe. I choose to believe, man. Yes, you do, Lucy, but you need to wear it every day, especially during gaming. True. Okay. I'll use it every day. I'll use it every day, Chatty, so I can track my heart rate. I do not like Apple, but as a girl, you are allowed Apple products. Chatty. I am genuinely, I'm like not even joking with you. I think that I'm currently experiencing planned obsolescence that Apple has built into their products. And I think I'm experiencing it now. And I genuinely think like they just like fucking flipped a switch on the iPhone 13 that plans the obsolescence. Like I think there's an actual kill switch in there that's supposed to fuck up your phone to try and force you to update it. But the funny thing about that is I'm not gonna fucking update it. I will genuinely just switch providers. Like I will keep this iPhone 13 for face tracking, and then I will get a different fucking phone, because if this is real, I'm not fucking updating. Are you kidding me? I've run into a new problem where when I'm charging my phone, and this is a new thing, and it happens with official chargers, it happens with off-brand chargers, it will just randomly stop fucking charging in the middle, and it'll still show that it's connected, but it'll just stop charging. It'll hit like 80% and stop fucking charging. Is this a new feature of some sort, or is this genuinely my phone fucking up? Because what the hell is that? And why is that happening? Your port is probably fucked? Impossible! I refuse. I refuse to believe it. Why is it suddenly happening now? It's the lithium battery dying. Fuck. Chatty, do I need to replace my battery? I think last I checked my battery was at like 80-something% in terms of how good it was. Her port can't be fucked, she's a virgin. I'm not gonna lie, I fuck my phone's port like multiple times a day. Multiple times a day. I fuck my phone's port, like I stick it in and... Optimized battery charging feature? How do I turn that off, and why did it automatically turn on? That pisses me off if it's a new fucking feature. If that's a new feature, I'm fucking turning it off. How do I turn it off? I'm turning it off right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm about to fix all my problems. I'm about to fix everything. Guys, I gotta disappear. I can't ruin your immersion. Guys, how does it turn you on to know that my phone is stuffed with a fucking charger right now? Her port is filled? Or do you feel NTR'd because you're not the one filling my phone's port? Lucy, don't go! I'm here, Johnny, I'm here. Optimized battery charging? Yeah, turn that off! Turn that fucking off! Oh my god! Yeah. Hi, guys. I'm back. Does it charge normally when it's turned off? I don't know. But it's good to know that that's just a feature. It pisses me off to know that they automatically turn that on. Apparently it is better for your battery if it doesn't fully charge. My battery is already shit. I spend 4 hours to completely deplete it. I don't need it to refuse to charge to full. That's fucking stupid. That's fucking dumb. I don't need Apple's help to fucking extend my battery. Suck my dick. It's not my laptop. It's not constantly plugged in. I don't think that fucking works for a phone. Charge to 100% or die. Hydrate. So good. Apple thinks all its clients are dumb. Well, I am, but not because they think so. Every update, they always turn on the latest shit feature they introduce. Such garbage, man. They did the same thing with the liquid... What is it? Liquid glass? Is that what they call it? Something liquid. They forced it on everyone. It's okay, I guess, but it's also fucking stupid. Like, I'm imagining them spending millions of dollars to develop liquid fucking glass, which is dumb as hell. It's not a feature worthy of our time. You can tell they're just like scraping the bottom of the barrel because these companies cannot think of new innovations that are actually worthwhile to the customer. I think you're the 420 and on.
If you keep your battery charged between 20% and 80%, it will extend the battery's lifespan significantly.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. My phone is portable. My phone is supposed to have as much charge as possible once I leave the house. I don't want it to be at 80% when I leave the house. I want it at 100%. I already know this. I know this from my laptop. My laptop only charges to 59%. Why? Because it is always plugged in for maximum performance. I don't even use that as a laptop. I just use it as my PC. Always plugged in. But I don't want that for my phone because I take it outside. You leave the house, sometimes I do. When I travel, I want my phone at 100%. But Lucy, you don't go outside. Even when I'm not going outside, I am traveling with my phone. I'm taking a piss on my phone. I'm fucking showering, listening to something on my phone. I'm fucking walking into the kitchen to make something. I'm on my fucking phone. Sitting on the couch, on my phone. Using my fucking computer to work, I got my fucking phone out. I want the battery at 100%. Do I make myself fucking clear? Do I make myself crystal fucking clear? Well done, whoever baited her. Sumo dogs, you have to go. You have to go. If you get horny baiting women online, you gotta fucking go. Oh my god. What is an angry woman? You can go outside and see a fucking angry woman. This should be nothing to you. This should be fucking zero to you. This should not even matter to you. You want an angry woman, you can get that fucking anywhere. It's not impressive that you managed to rage bait a woman. In fact, you're just activating her natural fucking instinct. You wanna impress me? Tell me you made a woman smile. Tell me you made a woman fucking happy. That's impressive. Getting me mad like this and fucking spiking my cortisol is a nothing burger. Nothing burger behavior. Fuck you. Hydrate. I've never made any woman happy. That's not true, Chatty. You make me happy when you're not spiking my fucking cortisol. When you're not spiking my fucking cortisol, you make me happy. Okay? What did I just walk in on? Kino or whatever the Germans would say. But rage bait comment was the real rage bait. True. True. At least he made himself smile. You know what? That is impressive. A man making himself smile in this depressing day and age is genuinely impressive. That's hopecore for me. That's hopecore. Isn't that rage baitception then? No. Fuck you. It is not rage baitception. Sometimes that's all a man needs. Is himself. No, Chatty, haha, please, I need you. You need to need me. We need to be codependent, haha. Your streams always make me smile, see? Now that's impressive. In German, we say absolutes. What is that? You understand why I hesitate to try and pronounce a random German word I see, right? There's just a little bit apprehensive. I asked my female coworker to smile. Does that count? Why did you ask her to smile? Like, what? No. Explain the context. Why did you ask her to smile? Did you hit her with the, you'd be prettier if you smiled? She's just like the Joker for real. You wanna know how I got these scars, female coworker? I just kept smiling. Yeah, never say that shit, lol. You can say that, but like, it won't make you popular. It's like, it's very good rage bait, actually. Like, speaking of rage baiting women, you can definitely rage bait a woman by being like, you'd be prettier if you smiled. Just telling a woman she'd be prettier if she did anything differently would be nice rage bait. I smiled to a cashier yesterday, and when she smiled back, I almost imploded. Aww. It's the little things, man. It's the little things that make you feel connected to society. I always feel so inhuman sometimes interacting with other people. You just reminded me of that. Not to doom post or anything. But like, when I do the basic aisatsu, the basic greetings, or, you know, just the casual, hi, how are you? Doing good today, blah, blah, like that shit. That little script. When the other person doesn't follow the script, the cashier, when she just like leaves me hanging, I feel like I'm not a person. I feel like I'm not a person. Like, the autism in my brain is like, what the fuck? I'm mimicking them. You're mimicking their ways. Why? Did you do it wrong? Did you fuck it up, Lucy? What happened? Ah, stupid Lucy, smack in the head. I felt that before too, so I kind of stopped trying to interact with them in case they do that again. It hurts, man. It hurts. You try not to take it personally, because like maybe they're just having a bad day. But also it's just like sad. Cause like I'm just like asking the casual question. I'm not asking to have a real conversation with you. I just want to like have the bare human decency of being acknowledged as a person who exists on the fucking planet. That's why you don't do it first, and if they don't do it, then no one does it. Okay, but have you ever had them start it and then they don't respond? Like they'll be like, "Hi, how are you?" And I'll be like, "Oh, I'm good. How are you?" And then they just like don't say anything back. Have you ever had that happen to you? It's pretty fucking crazy when that happens. I think they're just running on autopilot when that happens or whatever. I don't blame them for it, you know? It is what it is. Like, sometimes you're just autopiloting life, especially if they're busy, but they're never busy at my local grocery store because it's, like, too expensive to be busy at. Okay? It's like a grocery store you go to when, like, you forgot to buy at the actual Costco. So you go to them and you just pay, like, $12 for 3 eggs and you're like, yeah, that's my life because I forgot to buy it at Costco. It's like one of those fucking grocery stores. So they're never busy because nobody can fucking afford that shit. I think we live in uncertain times, so some people are probably stressed out and very little social battery for others, which I totally understand. I get it 100%. I'm never looking for a conversation like 99% of the time. But it does feel nice to be acknowledged as a person who exists in the world. So like when you smile at somebody as you pass by them and they smile back, that feels nice. It feels good, you know? And then when they don't, or when they don't even look at you, or when they just turn away from you when you smile at them, it makes you feel like you're not a person. It feels like a rejection, you know? But then again, maybe I'm just too sensitive. Maybe I'm too sensitive to rejection, right? Yeah, being ignored feels bad. It's very sad. It's very sad. A ton of NPCs. Look, it's normal when you're American and you know, white American. It's normal to be a white American and smile at people as you pass by them on the street. Like, if you make eye contact, then you just do like you do the non-threatening white girl smile. Let me show you mine. That's my non-threatening white girl smile.
Lucy P. Headbats.
I like how perfectly Cilia captured it. But like, can you not return the non-threatening white girl smile to me? Even if you're not a white girl, just return it back. Just return it back, okay? When they don't even acknowledge you, it makes me feel like a disgusting piece of shit. I'm like, wow, great, you managed to fuck that up too. This guy, you may be like, this guy's catastrophizing. He needs therapy. I'm literally him though, so don't criticize him because you're criticizing me. You criticize him? You criticize me! That's where my fucking brain goes to when I get rejected in a public space. So fuck you! I just feel chopped. I feel unk. Men of all races just nod at each other. Oh my god. I was passing by Juniper at one point at WeebCon, and she did the male nod to me, and I was like, like I was frightened. I was scared. I was just taken aback. I was like, and I tried to mimic it, but I think I might have done it the wrong way. Are you supposed to nod up or nod down? I can't even remember which way I did it. I think I nodded down. Up, down? Why do you guys all have different answers? Why do you guys all have different answers? Depends on the context. I nodded back down, because that's how you nod. But I think she did it up. Was I supposed to do it up too? Either will work, kind of down if not. Well, fuck, I don't know, man. Up, man, you nod up. I fucked up. I nodded the wrong way. Now Juniper thinks I'm a fucking chud. D-Bolt, thanks for the 20 months. I appreciate it. God, she's gonna block me at this rate. Fuck me, man. You failed the QuickTime event. I really did fail the QuickTime event. It's different place to place and group to group, but either will be understood. Chatty, I'm scared. Am I chopped? Did I fuck up my masculine head nod towards Juniper? No, you're fine. You just submitted to her. Fuck! She told me a story about how she doesn't like salad because she ate a salad one time and it had a caterpillar in it. But I was like, if you had that formative experience, why do you like bugs? She never responded to that. That would ruin my appetite? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Free protein. Nah, it was traumatizing for her. It was traumatizing, okay? You asked her a core question, bro. It is a core question. I was just curious, because I feel like that would turn me off from bugs forever.
Nod is a what's up / hope you're doing good sort of nod.
Me
while
nodding.
Nod down is a keep going / affirmation style nod. There's other more regional or specific contexts, but this will serve you in like 90% of cases.
So wait, if somebody up nods at you, then you can respectfully down nod back, and I did it right? I simply followed my intuition. And when she up nodded, I down nodded. So I'm not a chud? Yeah, you're fine. I made it! So I didn't fail a quick time event? I don't know who to believe anymore, but Iron Fist gave me $3 to tell me that I did it right, so I choose to believe I did it right. Potatoes, welcome, hi. If you raise your eyebrows, you basically can't lose in either situation. What if instead I did a creepy smile at her, and I just started looking at her like this? Hi. Hi, pretty girl. Would that work, or would that be considered a faux pas? That's how you get a girlfriend? It's that easy? So, do you come here often to Texas? I live just around the corner. Come see it with me. I got some free candy too in a van. You can shit in it however long you want. You just go to the Lucy Pyre stream. Go to the Lucy Pyre stream. I live here. I do. What kind of candy? My candy is a little bit floppy. Well, the way I make my candy, it's kind of hard to get it hard. It's not really a hard candy. It's more of a gummy candy. In case you'd like to give it a taste. It's that gummy worm ice cream, which I still haven't finished eating. Oh my god! You have ED? Which one? Chewing hard on it? Oh god! Please stop, Johnny! My penis! Ugh. Chatty, would you seriously bite off my dick? Did you ever get a refund for some of that from Costco? And I told you I'm not trying to get a refund from Costco over my own dumbass mistake, when the best I would get is like $7 from it, and it would waste of time. It'd be a waste of time bringing the shit back to them. How many of those do you have left? Like 7. Like 6 or 7! Like 6 or 7! Yeah, but $7 is huge, bro. I'm inclined to agree with you, but like, it's just based on the situation, okay? Situation is situation. It could be a big deal, it could not be a big deal. In my situation, it's not a big deal because I would have to fucking travel to get there. I'm surprised candy can last you that much. I have a lot of different things to choose from, okay? I've got Haichu, I've got other ice cream, I've got my pizzas, I've got Baby Bell cheese. There's a lot of things around to choose from, okay? And my flight attendant roommate is genuinely a fucking kleptomaniac. I don't know what her problem is, but she's always bringing home snacks and shit, and then she just shoves them in the fucking pantry, and I open the pantry, and then like a bunch of shit falls on top of my head. Like, she steals the snacks from airlines, and then she'll come up to me and she'll be like, look, I stole this silverware, Smile. I stole this silverware from Delta. Don't tell anyone. And I'm like, well, who the fuck would I even tell? But like, she brings home fucking forks, snacks, meal boxes from first class, and she'll bring home like little napkins and shit from the fucking first class area. I don't understand what her problem is, but she's obsessed with stealing from airlines at this point. So what's the deal with airplane peanuts? I know, right? Everyone's allergic to those. She's a first class flight attendant. Well, they serve everyone, you know? They serve everyone. So I guess it doesn't really matter. They have the little curtain that separates the poors from the more fortunate, but we're all served by the same flight attendant. You know, there's a saying that says, the pawn and the king go into the same box at the end of the game. Very true. The first class and the economy ticket are served by the same flight attendant is a similar saying. Remember to always walk up to piss in first class. So true! And make eye contact with the first class while you do it. And cough in their general direction and also sneeze. Not being forced to look at the pores and spoil your mood. Exactly, they're so ugly and poor back there. They're so chopped and onk. That's literally Shy Lily, by the way. That's literally Shy Lily, dude. The way that she was talking about how she was like, I only do first class when I fly. I just know. She gets on that fucking plane, she boards first because she's first class, and then she looks back at the pores in the middle of her flight, and she's just like, that could never be me. And then she goes back to sleep, low-key based. Hydrate. She gave you some good strat to travel. Are you gonna use that info? I lack the spirit. Airlines, got him. No, I don't know, man. I lack the spirit. I guess I just feel like I don't have enough clout to throw my dick around. Because I would feel bad if I bought a first class ticket and I was like, so, you guys are gonna reimburse me, right? You guys are gonna reimburse me? Ooh. Although it is actually a very good strat because you could earn miles off of that shit and then use that for whatever you want to use it for. So, low-genuinely, cut it off as a business expense, get reimbursed, use the miles. Actually a crazy good strat. But I would feel bad about it. Maybe if I were bigger, then I would feel less bad about it because I would be able to be like, oh, well, I'm drawing, like, you know, more money for them. But I don't know. I just don't feel clouded enough for it. Being shameless is a skill. It is, in fact, a skill, but I always book economy. I book the cheapest ass ticket that gives me a carry-on luggage, and they only let me board at the end. There's like a fucking TikTok audio that's so fucking true. Chatty, let me look it up for you. If I can find it. God, how would I even find this? TikTok airport now boarding audio. Is this it? I'm listening. No. That's making fun of how you can't hear fucking airport announcements at all. Fuck! I can't find it. Chatty, it's so over. Anyway, this is gonna be like the worst summary that I can think of, but here's basically how the audio goes. Now boarding our premium passengers, platinum passengers, ruby passengers, sapphire passengers, gold passengers, silver passengers, bronze passengers. And now we will board all of the poor people, all of the less fortunate, all of the people who aren't worth anything, all of the people who don't matter. You may now finally board last. We will be checking your luggage because we filled the overhead bins with people who actually give us decent amounts of money. You are poor. You are brokey. Now feel free to board if you are a brokey. Rebonako, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Anyway, that's the gist of the audio. It's not totally like that, but...
5-star Oshi Lucy Pyre.
I'm your ultra rare 5-star Oshi. I'm also probably a standard banner character. Ugh. I'm so chopped and chungus. Fuck, I can't speak. You should take a first class seat and mog us, Lucy. I love mogging. I'm going to mog. I wish the announcement were real like this for real. I mean, that's what they literally mean. It's kind of an effort in humiliation. I mean, I imagine that's what it's about. You acknowledge the higher paying customers first and let them do everything first, even though, as far as your actual business goes, it would be more efficient for you to board from the back instead of from the front. Am I crazy? It's literally more efficient because you don't have to stop and start as much if you can just board people who are from the back towards the front. So, it is a fucking humiliation ritual. I don't get it. Kind of a shame that they want to make money so bad that they are fucking delaying flights and making everything take longer. It's not. There's a whole 30-minute video about queuing theory for planes. I feel like I've seen it before, but I don't remember how it goes. Middle out is the superior method? What the fuck is middle out? It's because they get the first people to spare for luggage. Yeah. Well, maybe they should stop selling fucking carry-ons to every single person for free. Maybe they should charge for that and then make checking bags free. That makes way more sense to me. They should charge you for the carry-on and then make the checked luggage free. It makes a lot more sense. How many spins do you have to do to get SSR Lucy? 500? 500 billion spins to get 5-star Lucy. That's why nobody else on the server owns her, and they never will. Stop trying to take my free bag! You don't even get your free bag anymore, dude. By the time they're boarding your group, it's over and they don't have any more space for you. No, my favorite is when they're like, we're gonna start checking bags, and then you get on the plane and you see the overhead luggage and there's space. Oh yeah, you had to start checking luggage, huh? Oh, you just had to, right? Because there was no space in the overhead bin. There's literally space over my fucking seat! They just can't be asked. They really can't. They really fucking can't. I bought the Coven of Andy and Lele. Oh my god, congratulations! Get ready to play the coolest game of your life, and don't play the Renee mod because it sucks! I got told my carry-on would make the plane crash. Me when I lie to fuck with passengers. Me when I lie to fuck with passengers. Yeah, if you put that shit on the plane, we're dead ass gonna die. We're not gonna make it. We're actually not gonna make it, bro. R.I.P. But yeah, it's over for us if you bring that shit on the plane. Sorry, sucks to suck. What kind of rickety ass plane? Why does rickety low-key sound like a slur? I feel like people back in the boomer days when that was a popular word, they did say it like a slur. Take your rickety ass plane and get it out of the fucking airport! It's one of the boomer checks. I'm boomer checking everyone right now. Boomer checking everyone right now. Yippee! Instead of saying that one R word as a slur, you can just say rickety instead. And that's like really fun. What are you? A ricket? That's crazy. Hydration. I've had it with the... Stop! Stop! Stop, Chatty. It's not funny. Ricket and Morty is insane. Hard R is crazy. Ricket! I don't like how ricket sounds. Yeah, like I'm saying, it sounds like a slur. It's because it referred to people with rickets. So it was ableist. Why is every R slur ableist? Why is every... They're just like all categorized by ableist. Like, I don't get how that works, man. Make that make sense. Why? Any other examples you know? Rickety? Chatty, we should move on. We should move on from this subject. There's like other things to talk about, I think, and we should play the game. Yeah, in 8 minutes we play the game. I swear, this time for real. This time for real. You can trust me, Chatty, because I love you. I love you. I wouldn't lie this time. So what perfume is your favorite? I don't wear perfume. The few times that I have, I stole it from my flight attendant roommate. It's true. I just steal hers and spray a little bit on. She won't notice because she owns like 50 different perfumes and 50 different lotions, and it takes up a lot of space in the fucking bathroom. Women, am I right? Women. The fuck is a woman simulator? It's when you're a woman and you simulate being a woman so other people can understand. I'm hoping that this stream will bring us closer together. Get a bunch of samples and do a tier list on stream. Should I? Tier listing my flight attendant roommate's perfumes. Imagine she saw that shit online and I got like a really angry phone call. What would I even do, man? I want out of the lease! Please, Chatty, no. It already has brought us close together. Aww, every time I stream we come closer together, right, Chatty? Wink, 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 wink. Right? That means we could move in. Are you sure? You want to move into a 2-bedroom with an office? All of you? You think we can make it work? You sure? Is this gonna make me love or hate women? I think love. I think love. I think it's gonna make you love women. Yeah. Yeah. Once you realize that not all women are out to like totally mog and destroy you, maybe it'll make you love them like at least a little bit. A little bit of love. Just for fun. Have you heard of the lion ladder? What the fuck is what the fuck is that? What the fuck is a lion ladder? Huh? Explain that to me. Maybe not women, but Lucy for sure. Aw. So I'm not a woman to you? Lions going up a ladder. What the fuck is that? Feels like Snakes and Ladders ripoff. Oh, is it a game? You're the only woman to me. Sometimes people just come into my stream and lie and think I won't notice. Lucy, the special woman. I knew you would twist that compliment. I didn't twist anything. You're the twister. You're the one playing twister. Putting your hands and your palms and your feet all over the twister thing. Showing me whole. I don't believe in Okay, can you guys explain what this fucking lions going up ladders thing is about? Because is it like a fucking kink term? Is it something horny? Is it something like I don't understand. You guys need to explain this to me because I'm lost. I am fucking lost! Right hand Lucy. What? What are they talking about, Chatty? I'm so fucking confused. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What is everyone going on about? Are you trying to confuse me so I'll just like fucking do the game? Is that your fucking ploy? Lucy, I think Chatty is high from you. Chatty, I think you're high as well. I think you're high as well. I do. I think you're crazy as well. Are we having shared psychosis? I think so too. Oh, they mean Twister. Chatty, I think it's cute when you guys go into psychosis with each other. I think it's really cute. I think it's super kawaii. I love watching you guys struggle and scream. So Chatty, let me pose you a little bit of a question. Shall I pose you a question, Chatty? It's been going a little bit viral on social media. Alright, listen closely. Everyone on Earth takes a private vote by pressing a red or blue button. If more than 50% of people press the blue button, everyone survives. If less than 50% of people press the blue button, only people who press the red button survive. Which button would you press? 1 for red, 2 for blue. Okay. That's a lot of red pullers, dude. Oh. Lucy Pyre's chat is a fucking lawless society. This is a lawless society. Too, and I die because everyone's stupid. This is so true. So true.
Red for life.
If we all click red, we are good. Do you really think everyone will click red? Is the problem? Do you think everyone will click red? Are you willing to press red and just assume that no one will click blue? Because you are genuinely directly responsible for someone's death if red wins. And some people chose blue. Just saying. Just saying. I believe picking blue is not a question of, is that the smartest choice that you can make to ensure your own survival? But rather, are you willing to be responsible for killing other people or gambling with other people's lives by picking red? I think I'd choose blue. I'd choose blue, man. I choose blue. That's me. That's where Lucy Pyre's at, man. Not to say I'm more moral and ethical than you. I understand the logic behind it. If you think about it logically, if everyone picks red, then everyone's fine. But I don't believe everyone is smart enough to pick red. And I don't think that people should die because they're stupid. Otherwise, I would have to die. Okay? If everyone who is stupid must die, then I must die. We have to all work together and pick blue, Chatty. We all have to work together and pick blue. And you have to click red too, Lucy. I can't do it. I can't do it. Hydrate. Ugh. No, every woman on the planet died because they were so empathetical. That is not true. That is not true. Imagine thinking that women are so empathetic that they're going to all pick blue. That's crazy. Imagine thinking that like half of the people picking red aren't women. That's insane. You think women aren't selfish? I think women are more selfish than men a lot of the time. A lot of the time, they haven't been taught to care about other people. As you can see it, I'm not dead. Guys, it's a theoretical question, okay? It's a theoretical question. Come on, everyone is selfish. Denying that is denying yourself. So true. Lucy, you should pick red because there's so much red in your background. That's okay. You got the duality of man. You got, it's more logical to pick red. It's more empathetic to pick blue.
It is a dumbed down
I like
version
red.
of the prisoner's dilemma,
That's my favorite
but
color.
it has a weakness, as choosing red doesn't have any downsides.
I like red. I'm gonna pick red. I'm gonna pick red. It's my favorite color. Why don't we poll it? I'm pretty sure red won in this chat. And listen, it's not a matter of whether red has any downsides if everyone picks it. If you don't pick it, then it has a downside in that you could die if enough people picked red. If you do pick it, it has a downside to where everyone who didn't pick red will die. So there is a downside. You have to decide, are you willing to put yourself in harm's way, or would you rather put other people in harm's way? That's really the question and what the question is getting at. I think people are either underthinking it or overthinking it at the same time. The downside is that you're contributing to people dying. Yeah, it's all theoretical, Chatty. I'm not saying that you're immoral or anything. Except I'm moral mogging you. Somebody put the Chad face on me right now. I'm literally moral mogging you right now. Not to flex my own morality cock, but I'm moral mogging your shit. I'm moral mogging you. How's it feel? How does it feel to be moral mogged? Oh. Yeah, but guess who gets to live? I love dying for my own cause. It makes me feel like a martyr. Darwinism, baby. If they have the same knowledge and they decide to gamble with their lives, that's on them. You're also gambling with their lives. You realize this, right? By picking the red button, it does not absolve you from gambling with their lives. You're just gambling with it in a different way than they are. Okay? Everybody has to gamble with lives. I love wife who knows what's right, so I don't go around kill people like psycho. And no, you can kill people like a psycho. You just have to kill the right people. And I decide who deserves to die. Chatty, another good reason to pick blue. Do you want to live in a world where everyone picked red? Do you want to live in a world full of red pickers? That's crazy. That's crazy. Genuinely kind of crazy. Just tell people blue. It's the rapture and pick red after. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. I'm picking blue, guys. I'm picking blue. I can't wait for everyone to fucking die. I can't wait for everyone to fucking die. You guys are sick. You're sick in the head. Either you choose blue and help preserve a more selfless world, or it's suddenly not your problem anymore. Very true. Very true. No, but sometimes I need to do red so my wife can live in a more kinder world. So what? But red is the less kind world. Red is everyone out for themselves. All the kind people would pick blue and die. Yup. So now you're in the red world. You're in the red world, Chatty. Welcome to Redville. Everybody for themselves. Fuck everybody else. Okay? I take care of my own shit. Pure individualism. Why would you pick blue if it kills you? It doesn't kill you if everyone picks blue. Or if enough people pick blue. Okay? Here's the thing about that. If 50% of people pick blue, nobody dies. If 50% of people pick red, then 50% of the world dies! Who kills more people? Red. Hydrate. That's the thing, though. Trusting people is the hard part, Lucy. Would you trust them to pick right? You're asking a person who wakes up in the morning, has it so easy. Okay, has it so easy, has like the most perfect, beautiful chat who makes her happy every day. Just has like a super easy fucking life right now. You're asking a person who wakes up like that and still questions the point and the meaning behind it all.
If enough people pick blue,
if she's willing to gamble,
but the red pickers get revealed.
That would be crazy. No hard feelings, right, guys? No hard feelings, right, guys? Is it a painless death? I imagine it's like a Thanos snap where you just stop existing. Okay, that's the kind of vibe that it has. I would still pick blue, because if I lose, it's not my problem anymore. And you know what? Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing. If I was, in fact, in a world where the vast majority chose red, and I chose blue, and then I get punished for that, and I fucking die, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing. Put us out of our... Put the blue pickers out of our fucking misery, dude. Enjoy the world that you've inherited. Enjoy the world that the Reds inherit, bro. Hydrate. That's depressing, girl. Damn, that's how I feel. Stretch. Anonymous, thanks for the 420. I appreciate it.
Would you tell your child to press the blue button? Would you tell your siblings to press blue button?
I would tell them that it's the correct choice. I would tell them that it's the correct choice, man. I can't control what other people do, though. I wouldn't discuss it with them. Yeah. Almost like that is relevant. Do you mean relevant or irrelevant? And what are we referring to? So you want them to die? No, guys, come on! My quirky chungus philosophical Twitter viral thing is fucking going a little off the rails here. There's no chance Blue would get over 50% though. I don't believe that. I mean, on the internet poll, they did get it right. They did manage to get over 50%, but it was kind of close. I mean, no one really knows, man. Well, this is making me not want to push buttons at my job at the button factory. So true. Don't push the red or the blue button, man. Otherwise, you're gonna actually cause that shit to happen. Panzer Kampfwagen, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Let's all pick red and get it over with. And kill all of the blue?
Kill everyone.
Stop it! You're scaring me, Johnny! Not pushing the red button or blue button is still making a choice. That is true. Everything is a choice. Even the choice to not make a choice is a choice. Wow, shit's getting deep. Are you from England or America? Do I sound like a fucking piece of shit And I'm proud to be an American, where I picked the blue button. And I'm proud to fight with the men who died, trying to preserve humanity. And I proudly die now in this poll, 'cause everyone's choosing red. What if you, by virtue of you picking blue, a chatty ends up picking blue also, which results with both being Thanos snapped away? Well, then we're Romeo and Juliet, chatty. What if we're Romeo and Juliet? You sound like you're a Briton. Like I'm a Briton?
The best buttons to push, of course, are the follow and
the
subscribe
country?
buttons for our wife, Lucy B. Pyre.
I'm the whole country, man. Did you ever see the anime about Romeo and Juliet? No. Am I supposed to? Is it good? Sorry, the best buttons to push, of course, are the follow and subscribe buttons for our wife, Lucy B. Pyre. Let's go! Chatty, if you subscribe to Lucy Pyre, you die. Do you still subscribe? Huge man, Effigy, thank you for the 13 months.
Look,
I appreciate it.
is
Oh, God.
irrelevant. The majority will press red even if they think it's wrong. The brain has guardrails that make putting your life in danger intentionally very difficult. Blue literally never wins IRL. Okay guys, just so everyone is aware, this is not the red and blue pill. I know you want to be cool and choose red, but please choose blue and save humanity. Also, Lucy is cute.
People are getting serious about
Lucy.
this.
And code Lucy, let's go.
People are getting serious about this shit. Look, guys. Look. Look. I stick to my blue theory. I stick to blue theory. Either blue wins, and everything is as it was, or blue loses, and we are freed from the miserable existence of selfishness of humanity. Peak. Sounds peak either way. I'm winning. I can't lose. I can't. It's literally impossible for me to lose. Blue sea maxing? Let me show you. Let me show you the true fucking power of Blue Sea Pyre. Blue Sea Pyre chooses blue, and there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you do about it. Mods, make the fucking poll. Find out if this chat is going to fucking kill me or not. Put your fucking cock where your money is, and pick red, you fucking pieces of shit. Do it now! I'm convinced I switched to Team Blue now. Look how sexy I look in blue, chatty. You should be picking blue. You should be picking blue simply because it's sexually attractive. And my model is fucking losing its shit right now, man. Chill. Girl, chill. Chill, girl. Why are you freaking out? Calm down. You do, holy shit. Yeah, I do. I look super sexo in fucking blue, even though there's red in the background. Poll is rigged. Red should have been the first choice. Fuck you, Emerald. Fuck you. Can we see Red Lucy real quick? No, because Red Lucy is a lying illusion. Blue Sea Pyre. There's absolutely nobody who is going to take this clip and use it against me in a political fashion and call me a liberal. When I choose blue, I mean I'm choosing blue as in the fucking weird philosophical trending fucking question on Twitter right now. Okay? Blue Sea Pyre. Not talking about a blue wave, except for this poll right here will in fact be a blue fucking wave. In fact, it'll be a blue tsunami. Blue no matter who. But the who is Lucy, so there is no matter who. Where were you when Blue Sea needed you? Chatty, I'm not looking at the poll. I'm not looking, no spoilers. No spoilers, I'm not looking until it's done. I'm not looking until it's done. Shane Collar, YT, you're a liberal! Actually, it's Y-O-U-R-E with an apostrophe between the U and the R. Thank you, because it's actually you are and not you're a liberal.
What about my liberal? I have a little liberal who just like follows me everywhere I go and critiques everything that I say and do. They're mad that I'm not blue-haired like them. Very sad. She's not a liberal, she's a cuck. Mods, silence that woman! Mods, remove that woman's rights! Mods, why is that woman allowed to speak? Stop her now! God, sick of these foids, dude. Oh, I saw someone on Twitter getting mad that women are calling themselves foids. Women can't reclaim slurs anymore. Bitch, whore, slut, void, cunt. Anything else? Hope I'm not missing any. You can only reclaim the kitchen. I never had the kitchen stolen from me. It's always been my land. It's always been my land. Lucy, can you renovate our Foid Pass? If you haven't voted in the red or blue poll, vote right fucking now because the poll is almost dead. Vote right fucking now. Whoa, when did Lucy become Australian? Oi! Jadykins, I've never been Australian. I don't even know how to say that. Do I get a pass if I'm calling myself a chud? No? No passes for calling yourself a chud, I guess. I really don't know. I really don't know, man. What are we voting for again? Red versus blue. That's what we're fucking voting on. And we're doing it now! Chatty. We lived. We lived, Chatty. We made it. We survived. Now ban everyone who voted for red. They said you wouldn't die. No one ever said you wouldn't be prosecuted for attempted murder. And now we know who the evils of society are. Now we know who the selfish are, and we can act accordingly. You have been exposed. Now let's jail all the Reds. They did that once in America. It was a beautiful time. It was the best of times. They jailed every Red. Let's go back. Let's go back. I will take the place of a Red voter because I'm much more ethical and moral. That's crazy. Better dead than red. Wait, is that about communism? Chills, I'm feeling in my American spirit today. You bleed red, I bleed red, white, and blue. How's that feel? How's that make you feel? I am literally American. I'm literally American. That was pure McCarthyism right there. Guys, I'm not sure what McCarthyism is. I think it has something to do with the Red Scare, but I'm not gonna look too far into it right now. She's so cool. You think I'm really cool? Oh my god, thank you. Fuck, how does blue win? Let's jail you. Fuck you. Blue won. You have no power here. You're a dirty, filthy red voter. You're a nasty, smelly, disgusting piece of shit red voter. We're all making fun of you, bro. Everyone's laughing at you in the chat. Everyone's laughing at the red voters. Ha ha! Ha ha! Y'all can bleed red while working the They're gonna use all of the red voters as slave labor. Oh my god, no fucking way! No fucking way! That should have been the consequence. That should be the consequence of choosing red, okay? Let's rephrase the question. If you choose red, and over 50% choose red, then everyone who voted blue dies and you survive. If you choose blue, and over 50% choose blue, then nobody dies. But if you voted red, you will be denigrated to the lowest rung of society and treated like garbage for the rest of your life. This is the unspoken consequence of voting red, because if people find out that you voted red and blue wins, wow, that's crazy. You're gonna be fucked. People are gonna deny you jobs because they're gonna see on your resume, they're gonna have to like forcefully brand you as a red voter, filthy red voter, and they're gonna fucking deny you opportunities. Can you imagine living life like that, Chatty? They're gonna assume you're not a team player if you voted red. As a red voter, I'm into that shit. Of course you are! Of course you are! Real Scarlet Letter. Yeah, and it's even red, man. There's like stories and metaphors the world around for those with the eyes to fucking see it. For those who simply have the eyes to see. Tribalism. Imagine humanity progressing past 10,000 BC rules. I don't have to imagine. I am the enlightened. Jedi support?
Lucy is always right.
True. Thank you for the dollarinos. I appreciate it. Guys, we're gonna play Woman Simulator. Woman Simulator is a very important, very cool game where you are a woman and you do what women do. What women do best. So, allow me to set this up within 2 seconds for you. And that'll be what we do for today. Please look forward to it. これはい。Woman Simulator. Welcome, Chatty. Turn that off. What is this song? I need to lower the volume. Just one moment, my chatty chatty. And then I do this. And then I do this. And then I do this. Alright, let's get into it. Woman Simulator! What's the first thing I do? Put on makeup? Wake up, put on makeup. Grab your brush and put a little makeup. I was just a shake up. Why'd you leave your keys up on the table? You yourself couldn't the fable. You wanted to. Brush your makeup. You wanted to. I just showed the shake up. You wanted to. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? You wanted to. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. Take a note from the fridge. Okay. What was this? Take. Wash clothes. Iron. What? No. Show me my list. Wash floors. Wash dishes. Hallway footprints. Clean the floors of your own footprints. I'm starting to understand what this game is. Okay. Okay. Is there no way to turn off the fucking human bounce? Okay, we're gonna make it like 10 minutes into this game with this level of like fucking motion going on here. Okay. Wait, what is my ultra instinct? My woman instinct! Are you kidding me? It highlights all the dishes in the sink and the fridge. Oh my god. Holy fucking female instinct. We all have this, by the way. Wow. I like this game already. I really feel like I'm just doing what I'm meant to be doing right now. This is so calming and relaxing. Just clean all of it up. Oh, how many kids do I have? Do I get to know, or is that like a secret? Excuse me? Why do I not have a carpet at the front door? Like, if there's so money, like, it'd be a lot more convenient for me to just, like, have a carpet here to clean that shit up. But I guess the reason I don't have it is because I just feel so fulfilled when I have to clean it every single day. I like it. I must enjoy this. Like, what else is the fucking explanation besides that? Spend all the monies on cleaning products. Hi! Rest to no mail. This is my house. Wow, this is so American suburbs. This is American suburbs, Bill. How much money does my husband make? Honey, are we poor? Honey, why can't we afford a doormat? Because I'm the doormat? Oh, you're so funny, honey. She hides her knife behind her back. You're so funny. I always laugh at your jokes. Fuck, I have to put this up first. Okay, did I get all the footprints? Show me. Yes! Let's go! Okay. Discard. Discard. Give your brush and put a little makeup. You wanted to. I just did a little shake up. You wanted to. Why'd you leave your keys up on the table? You wanted to. Wait. How do I place this? Oh, there we go. Okay. So, I'm gonna pick this up.
Pick it up. Pick up. Where am I? Is this the only clothes we got? No? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. She just leaves the cleaning supplies out in the open? She's putting it up before he gets home. Relax. She's got it out there because she's literally mid-cleaning. You do that. When you're cleaning, you gather your cleaning supplies and you put it in a place where you can easily, like, access it. It's normal. Oh my god, it is so smelly. Ew. Ew, you're so fucking smelly. That's disgusting. Disgusting. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted. Ew. Ew. Ew, brother. There we go. How many do I need to put in here? Oh, hello? Discard. There we go. Right, just put that in there. Okay. How many clothes we got? Wash clothes. So there's 7. That's a lot. Oh my fucking god. We got 7. Ah! Brother! Disgusting! How hard is it to put it in the fucking hamper? Dude, I already sound like a woman. Chatty, I sound so woman-pilled right now. Oh my fucking god! Is this underwear? Is this fucking underwear? Are we dead ass right now? Underwear, socks, 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 underwear, socks. Jesus! Right here. Right here. Right here. Does that count as like being there? Does that count as being in the washer? Gosh, I hope so. I'm not sure if that's all the clothes that I have. I'm gonna be pissed if I'm missing one. But surely I'm not. Chatty, you didn't see any other clothing lying around, did you? I don't think so. Let's wash the clothes. Does this count? I feel like this doesn't count. I feel like this doesn't count. Okay. Let's try a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. Now we close it. Surely that's good enough, right? Surely that's good enough? Start laundry. Start laundry. Yes! They just stick out there, don't they? Okay, it's gotta run for an hour. So I guess I'll go fuck off and do another chore. We're currently washing clothes. Let's go... Wait, clean the floors of your own footprints. What? Since when was that a problem? Why am I not wearing socks around the house? If it's such a fucking issue. Chatty, we have to go on a hunt for one fucking footprint. What do we do? Girl, what are you doing? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What just happened? Do you guys understand that? Like, what was that? What was going on there? Baby? We don't have a baby in here. I'm using my ultra instinct. My ultra instinct. Okay. I forgot that I have that. There we go. I'm gonna do some dishes! Woo! Okay. I like doing dishes, actually. Like, this is my most woman trait IRL. Is that I genuinely like doing dishes. Let's put it in here. One. And let's wash them. Let's wash some fucking dishes! Why would she... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? She's just doing it with her fucking bare fingers? Girl, you can't be serious. That's crazy. That's crazy, sicko, nasty girl behavior. Who would do that? I've never seen anything more foul before in my fucking life. Maybe you deserve to be a fucking washed-up housewife. Imagine washing dishes with your fingers. What if that's what we have to do later in the game? What if this is actually a horror game and it turns out that the man is abusive? Which sounds ridiculous, right? A man abusive? That's impossible. But like imagine the man is abusive and he just like stops buying her the things she needs to clean. So she has to start fucking cleaning it with her bare fingers and shit. Otherwise he gets really mad. And then you find out there's like cameras in the kitchen so he can watch her try to clean every plate with her bare fingers. He's like jerking off at his fucking office job watching that shit. Thoughts on this as like a hentai? I think it has potential. This is making me realize my screen is fucking dirty. I keep thinking that my spit bubbles are like shit on the plate. Oh, I left new footprints everywhere, teehee. Asshole. Piece of shit! Stop making things dirty! Ah! Just kidding, I love it. It's my biological imperative to clean up after my husband. I love playing the role of mom for the rest of my life. It's super hot and sexually fucking gratifying. Let's go. Did I do it? Am I a winner? Did I win? Oh, did somebody just come home? Did somebody come home? I heard a door open and close. You guys heard it, right? I'm scared. You missed a plate? Oh my god, I missed a fucking plate. Are you kidding me? Okay, watch this. I'm gonna do this one sicko mode. I just like it. I just like it. Just like the way it feels under my fingers. I love the feeling of wet, nasty food under my fingertips. Why does it sound like she's gagging and beating up a Muppet? The sound effect is very repetitive. Girl, hurry up. This is psychotic, bro. But she likes it, clearly, because, like, why is it an option otherwise? I can't believe I'm winning. I can't believe this is doing it for her. And me. Shadi, rate this behavior. On a scale of 1 to 10. What am I missing? Anything? Instinct. I don't see anything. Rinse? Do I have to take this and do this at least once? The fuck? I see a tiny bit. Where is it? Oh my god, finally. What the fuck? I didn't even see anything. Okay. Now I've done it, Shadi. I've done the dishes. Now I just need to iron the clothes. Let's run before hubby gets home. He can't be home yet. He can't be home yet. We have work to do. We're not anywhere near ready, Shadi. Okay. Thank you. Wait, crumpled? Why don't I have to dry it? That's a little suspicious, but whatever. I guess we have super elite technology. My husband makes a lot of money, you see. So, he just has a lot. A lot of new stuff that normal people don't have. How do you want me to do this? The fuck? Hello? Oh, okay, so I do it like one at a time. Naruhodo desu. Oh my god, what? I'm supposed to do this? Okay, I see now. I see it now. I see, okay. This is very satisfying, actually. Wow. Just popping the bubbles? Who would ever not want to be a woman? You get to pop bubbles all day. Who the fuck needs their socks ironed, though? Genuine question. Guys, do you need your fucking socks ironed? Or is this basically just a woman trying to find something, anything to do with her life? No. Heck no. No. Satan. That's a dick. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Chatty, chill. Chatty, chill. Chatty, chill. Hello? This is his... Okay, that's a dick. Now that's a dick. No, this is too extra. She has nothing else to do, man. Like, this is her fucking life. He doesn't even let her watch TV, it seems. She's not even listening to music while she does this. She's genuinely a fucking psycho. Let me iron your undies for you, hubby. Look how cute.
Do you need your underwear ironed either? Like, I'm not understanding the thought process here.
I would get it if it was his suit. I'd be happy to iron your suit, Chatty. Your cute, kawaii, sugoi little suit and your tie. Would love to iron that for you.
But your socks and your underwear, like, fuck you. Sorry. I got other shit to be doing. I'd rather be masturbating. I'd do fucking anything. I'd literally jerk off before I fucking ironed your socks for you. I'd love to be the woman of your dreams, just not to this extent, I guess. What the fuck is wrong with her?
Okay. This is like a little snail trail. Got it.
Pop that bubble, pop that bubble. Okay, I need to start speed running for real. Look at this. This is so satisfying.
Perfection. The last piece of laundry, Chatty. This is the last piece. I call this the worm. Do the worm on his fucking boxers. His tighty whities. We are done.
Hubby! I finished all my chores! Are you home yet? Husbando! Chatty!
So this is it? I just have to wait now? That's all? There's nothing but waiting for him to come home? Why is this ticking? Okay, let me open this. Open it! Baka? Oh, there's nothing here. Okay, I guess we have no mail. Did I take out the trash already?
The beeping is threatening. I feel like we're about to be bombed or something. Are you on house arrest? Can I watch TV? TV? No? Dude, what is my fucking life? From my dear wifey, left you some money for the day. Aww! Chatty, you love me? $500?! Pure cinema. Pure cinema. Pure fucking cinema. Oh my god! I got that much money just for ironing some socks and some boxers? My life is so easy as a woman!
I'd iron 4 socks for $500. Me too, man, me too.
This is like low-key easy life. Service notice. We hereby inform you of the accrual of an incentive payment to the employee Michael Stalev. Your name is Michael?!
Leading specialist of the 2nd Department of Territorial Coordination. Payment basis. Participation in offsite events of the Foundation.
Oh no, this is actually low-genuinely? Are we in Russia?! Zhazhopinsk!
Oh my god. He gets paid $6,900? Is this per day or per month or per paycheck? What the? It's actually Michael John, main character. Chatty, this is literally you.
Alright, I always forget. Wait, what that is? I wasn't able to read that. I had my phone in the fucking way. Of course I did.
Of course I did. Fucking woman can't read.
Wait, try again? Okay, it doesn't tell me anything. Fooping? More like fupa. Got him.
Nothing to place. Nothing to wash. Nothing to do. Nothing to live. Or die for. Can I piss? Nope, can't piss. I can take a bath. Yes, we need a bath. We need a bath. I need a bathy. I'm a cute girly. I need a bath.
What's going on here?
Woman instinct. No detachable shower head.
Fuck!
Dude! Hubby! Hubby, I've told you to get a detachable shower head! My shower time is so boring without it! Hubby, please! Come on! What the fuck do they want us to do here? Anything?
Anything? Because I guess not. I'm just gonna finish my bath, I guess. We're done. I'm clean now.
I'm clean now, Chatty. I smell so good. Can I look at myself? Let's look at ourselves.
Check health. Open mouth? There's gonna be some creepy ass pop up in the back, isn't there? Wait, what does the second one mean? Any translators in the chat? I think they forgot to translate. What is that? Back? Okay. Okay. E. Goof around? Aw, I can goof around. No way. Goof around. Smile. Ah, she looks so creepy. Guys, I think she's mentally breaking. Get angry. Rage. Back. Be sad. Be very sad. She wanted to have an acting career, but it never worked out for her, so she became a housewife instead. She makes $500 a day. This is fear? Intense fear? Ack! Ack! I guess that's it. I guess we're done goofing around. So wait, Chatty, how hot is this girl? Give her a rating on a scale of 1 to 10 as far as your wife goes. 0 not you, 0 not Lucy, like a 7? Mods, can you mute extra for the rest of the fucking stream? That's crazy. That's crazy. Actually crazy. How do you fucking fail frame 1 when you're in every stream? That's crazy. What time is it? Oh, okay. At 20, he returns home. Is there a way to pass the time? Can I take a nap? Can I hide in the closet? What is my objective? She is not hot. She is normal 36 degrees Celsius. Is that normal? Use American freedom units, please. What is 36 Celsius? Is that my husband? What the? Who the hell? What the helly? Oh, let me look at his shit. I gotta look at his shit. Unable to access the website. He doesn't let me use his computer. Oh, he's a cute little cat. What does that say? What does that say? What does that say? He's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like 23 Fahrenheit. That's really cold. Is he cheating? He's probably cheating because he doesn't let me look at his shit. Can I go on the market? Fuck! Wait, turn this on. Oh my god! Hi, how are things going over there? Oh! Oh. Hi, great. They provide me with everything. I'm gonna be grateful. It's good when the husband is hardworking. Wow, Mom, tell me how you really feel. How are you there? Settled in? In progress, a bit more and I'll get used to it. VPN functions because Russian game, lol. That's so cute, I feel so immersed right now. Sure, I also took a long time to get used to a new place. Since the move, it's been quieter, sometimes too quiet. Is really boring without you. Come visit us sometime, I think Mike will be glad. Why do I feel the urge to call this woman a fucking whore, even though she's just giving her own husband a nickname? Mike? You call him Mike, you stupid fucking slut? Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you call him fucking Mikey in bed too, dumb fucking whore. Oh yes, I'll definitely come by sometime. No threesomes, Mom. Alright, I won't distract you. I'll text you tomorrow to ask how your day went. What? Why is she winking? And I'll spend it usefully, wink. What's going on here? Girl, what the fuck? Why are you winking at your mom like that? I can buy things. Oh shit. Why is everything so expensive? $270 washing capsule? So basically, my husband ain't giving me shit. So my husband isn't giving me shit, actually. He's actually fucking giving me nothing. He gave me the equivalent of $2. Awesome. I can't check the news? Oops, this isn't in the demo yet, but here you'll be able to sell. So for now, here's a doggo. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. Alright. That's fine. I used my computer. I looked at everything there. I learned a lot.
Thank you, Mom. I'm sorry for winking at you. That was pretty fucking creepy of me. So your husband didn't pay the Wi-Fi? Or my husband is just, you know, he doesn't want me to talk about capitalism where the government can hear about it. If it's the Red Scare in America, what is it in Russia? What color is capitalism? Maybe turn off VPN, then check the news. Really? You think so? You think that'll work? I mean, I'm willing to try it, because it doesn't feel like there's anything else I can do with my time in this fucking bitch-ass game. Also, where are my children? I understand my husband comes home at 20, which is what? What is that? Doing math. That's 6 p.m.? No, that's not 6 p.m. That's like 8 p.m. So my husband comes home at 8 p.m., but what about my kids? Surely they don't come home at 8 p.m. Sorry, I'm not good at military time. Here you will find the most up-to-date news based on your location tracking, which you cannot possibly disagree with. Our website has been successfully restored. It was hacked. Old news was deleted. The culprits have already been punished. We will keep you informed. Works even in a parking lot. Off to Shestrev for groceries. A man spent 6 hours proving to the cashier he was a regular customer, but still couldn't get a discount. He did become a regular customer, though, just without a discount. The results will shock you. Poll. 63% of people don't know who their home actually belongs to. Oh. This statistic was collected by the latest poll on pollsforbots.com. Polls for bots. Oh, wow. The Russian bot farm is going strong and openly happening out there in Russia. That's crazy. Fooping in the spotlight. The municipality, is that how you say it? Reported success of the housing stock optimization program. Not a single square meter was left without attention. On the science of conspirology, the president of Grustovia was kidnapped and replaced with a clone. That's what some conspirologists think. One of our correspondents went to interview a representative of this movement. I don't... Wow. Lots of things happening. Should I really leave that open? That is not me. Chatty, that is not me. You saw me in the mirror. That is not me. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? I like this picture, though. Is that my husband? I'm trying to tell which one is, not me. Dude, maybe it is me, but it's me when I had, like, dreams and hope for the future and, like, I had my own career and my own aspirations before I gave that all up to be a housewife who gets paid a sponge a day by my husband. Yeah, before hack status. Maybe this was me back when I was not chopped and... Do you know how... Okay, guys, is it fucking weird if you're, like, married to a guy and you're both in your 30s and 40s and the only pictures of you he displays are you when you were, like, 19? Is that weird or is that completely normal? I'll leave it up to you. Press 1 for weird. Press 2 for totally normal. Hydration. Interesting things are happening in the chat today. Can I take a nappy? Lucy Pie so tired. Lucy Pie so tired. She won't take nappy. Lucy Pie need nappy. She need go to bed. I go to bed. I take nappy now. Okay, my instincts are telling me there's nothing I can do. According to my instincts, I have nothing. Literally nothing. Not shit, not fuck. Damn, it's over. No sleep, no woman. True. True. Oh. Nothing here. Nothing here. Fold your laundry, girl. Wait, what about putting clothes away? What, do I have to do that? Check. Check. I mean, it looks like I already did everything that God wants me to do. If God wanted me to put away my laundry, he would have already made it happen. Oh, am I supposed to cook? With what? Am I starving? Shaddy, I'm a little afraid. Are we doing okay? Are we doing okay? Well? How old am I in this picture? Anyway. Like 25?
Looks at least mid-20. Mid-20? You think so? They really like cats around here. They do be liking cats. Okay, I'll go check and see if we have to fold the laundry and, like, put it up, but I feel like the answer is no. Wait, guys, yeah, guys, it doesn't have me doing any of that, so... I mean, I guess. There must be a way to advance time, but I just don't know what it is. It's the woman instinct? Maybe cooking isn't a part of the demo yet. Isn't that possible, Chatty? Oh! Oh! Oh, we're in the backyard. Wow. Can I kick this? Can I... The grippers?! What's that on my leg? Chatty, what's that on my leg? Chatty? Chatty? Is that a fucking QR code on my skirt? This is actually a horror game?! That's what was beeping?! Nah, girl! Nah, girl, we gotta work out! We gotta get our fucking reps in! We need to get strong enough to run away from this asshole! Come on! Come on, girl! We gotta work out! What the fuck? What the fuck? What is going on here, Chatty? Did they just give you free brides in Russia? Is that how this place works? Nani so... Wait, why did I not see it when I took a bath? Hello? Oh my god, it is down there. I just didn't see. I just didn't see. Oh my god. No way. He married you despite your criminal past. Don't complain. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a criminal, Chatty. I'm just an innocent woman. I've never done anything wrong. I'm not a criminal, I swear. So what happens if I try to leave? Nani? What the fuck? Did it activate me like a sleeper unit and then I just walked back into the house? Like, what's the logic here? Explain this to me. Where's the... My mood is an 79.8? His or mine? Oh, okay, so you can okay, I get it now. Okay, I understand. I understand. Guys, this is gonna bring our husband home way faster. I should have noticed this ages ago. Husband? Husband? It is I, Lucy Pyre, husband. Hello, husband. I clean house. And I, husband. I clean house. I wash dish. You are home, husband? What the fuck? Another great day of work. How was yours, my dear wife? Good. I was getting ready for your arrival. My name's Nina? I'm tired today. Lines everywhere. Foopin came up with a new form again. Now when you make a mortgage payment, you have to confirm your mental state. Oh my god. That's awful. What if the confirmation failed? That's what I'm saying. Like, what? What? Fines. First an administrative one, nothing special. Yeah, well, how's your mood? Now we'll see, because as they say, you don't judge a wife by her smile, but by how clean the windowsills are. Wait, I did good. What happens if I do nothing? What happens if I do nothing? What happens if I do nothing, though? What then? He leaves us, Chatty? What do you think happens when I don't clean the house? I have to find out, right? Well, you're doing pretty well, even better than I expected. Thanks, I'm trying. Keep it up! We're so happy in our marriage. Yeah, we're so happy. Me and you and my ankle monitor. We're so happy. You get slapped with La Chunkla. Shut up! Take a note from the fridge. Okay. Another $2, thanks, sir. I know my place. I know my worth. I know my place. I know my worth. Down on my hands and knees, wiping and scrubbing the floors. That's right. Okay. Give me this. 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 The fuck is that noise? I don't like that. This. This. Girl? Okay, so I'm like leaving nasty footprints, I guess. That's probably what that is. Here we go. And. Anything else? Nope. Okay, put that in here. I should have been counting so I knew how many I had. Ah, the nasty sound of fucking getting it everywhere. So gross. 1, 2. Guys, we need to count the laundry. The laundry needs to be counted. So 1, 2. 6, 7. She's getting good at womaning. Okay, there's 11. 11 is a lot. 11 is a lot. 3, 4, 5. So I don't have children? Is that... Why? Where are my kids? I don't have any? 5, 6. Wait for it. 7, 8, 9, 10. We just need one more, unless I already picked it up and didn't realize. Okay, 11. Let's go. Okay. Now let's put all of our shit in here. That's right. God, that felt good. That felt fucking good. Oh. Okay. Right there. Close. Start that fucking laundry. What? I already put the capsule in. What? What? I already put the capsule in. I already put it in there. What? Do I have to put it like right here? There we go. I was freaking out for a second. I was like, fuck, do we not have enough? No, we have enough. There we go. Yippee! That's the one big task. Already done, chatty. Already done. So now, we just need to... Are you kidding me? Are you fucking Oh my god, I'm such a fool. I am such a fool. I am such a fool. I didn't know that I was getting it dirtier and dirtier. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, was no one gonna warn me? Was no one gonna fucking tell me that? Holy shit, I have so much work to do now. I have so much more work to do. All because I'm a fucking stupid bitch. All because I'm fucking dumb as hell. This is all my fault, chatty. This is all my fucking fault. Jesus. I'm so ashamed. I'm so embarrassed. I have nothing to say for myself. I'm embarrassed about this. Ugh. You think I can even get this done before my husband comes home? I'm sorry, husband. He gave me all the $2 that he had. It was my fault for not being able to deliver. All my fault. Why did it feel like we had a cat for a second there? Clean, 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 clean. Ultra woman instinct! I don't see anything. Okay. There's, well. Chatty, I feel like we're not making progress. Just feels like, our feet are so fucking dirty that we're not making any fucking progress. Got lost for a second. Sorry, Chatty, I got lost in your beautiful eyes. You're just so cute and kawaii, sugoi, Chatty. Yeah, don't worry. We're on our way to the stairs. We just have to get all of these first. Did we get everything? I believe so! I believe the answer to this question is a resounding yes.
Jesus, it's so fucking dirty. My God, dude. Fuck! No wonder I was trucking mud everywhere. How does this even happen, genuinely? Is he like fucking dragging dead bodies across the floor? Because why is it that dirty if I don't have children? They're not running amok everywhere. Why the fuck is it that fucking nasty? Make it make sense. Might as well take a bath after this. That's what I'm saying, man. This is like filthy as shit. Why was he walking around in circles at the front door? It's all the same shoe print, Shotty. It's all the same fucking shoe print. Nothing new ever happens. Not a new day under the sun. It's my fucking life now. Shotty, would you like to be a housewife if you had the choice? Like, if you were a woman? And if you are a woman, do you want to be a housewife? Where can I play this game? Steam. It's only a demo right now, so it costs $0. $0 to try a woman simulator. No, but I want a housewife. Understandable. Have a great day. I feel like I'm pretty bad at cleaning, so I'd be a bad housewife. It depends. If you have the right partner, could be worth it, but otherwise that's a no. I like how you have worth it with the black eye emoji, because I'm pretty sure that's where this story's going. I'm pretty sure that's exactly where this story is headed. Alright, let me check this. We got the hallway footprints. I need to clean my own footprints. Where the fuck did I leave all of them, though? Where did I leave all of my nasty, dirty, filthy, gross, disgusting-ass footprints? At the... Woman instinct! At the... Gotta be here somewhere, right? Where the fuck is it? Where are my nasty, filthy woman prints? Where are my nasty, filthy woman prints? What the fuck? Chatty, you saw it, right? You see that it says fucking... I'm missing 9 of them. 9 of them, that's crazy. That's a fucking insane amount. I'm scared. Maybe you washed the footprint 90%, 99% of the way gone, so a missing pixel. Then I'm fucked. Actually fucked then. We're never gonna find it, bro. We're never gonna find it. Well, if that's how it's gonna be, I gotta make sure he won't be super angry and take everything out on me. I gotta pick up our clothes. I like how it let me pick up that one without needing to open the thing. That's pretty cool. Okay. Alright. Why is it all fucking socks and underwear? There's no way he needs all of this shit to be done. Give me this. Girl? Huh? Am I fucking this up somehow? Why am I... What is going on? Give me this! Jesus, what was happening? I love the noise. I love the little noise it makes. I love the noise. It's so nice. I like it. I'm having a good time. Owning everything. It's so fun. Yay. Wishy pile love it. What? Why did it go dark? What happened? What happened? Chatty, why did everything go gray? What just happened? What's going on? Chatty, I'm scared. Chatty, I'm scared. Chatty? Chatty? Is she like going through a depression? That's a butt plug shape. Anyway, girl, what's your fucking problem? Did I click a button and fuck it up? Are we running out of time? No, I don't think so. I think we have plenty of time. Okay, thank you for the dick. Right. Okay. That's fine. We just need to quickly and surely With all of our might. I'm gonna be scared as fuck if I see him, like, standing next to me all of a sudden. Uh, 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 uh. What? I'm so tired. Nani? No! No, you stupid bitch! Get up! Delivery. No! I'm gonna get beat. I'm gonna get beat. He's gonna beat me. He's gonna beat me. He's gonna beat me. He's gonna beat me. It's over. It's over. It's over. Low blood sugar got her. She's just like me for real, for real. Well, that's it. Another day officially survived. I'm so fucked. Today at Fooping, they tried to optimize the line. Now it goes in a spiral. They say it's psychologically gentler. I doubt it. I don't think that's true, honey. Sounds exhausting. I'm like depression maxing now because I fucking passed out while working. Ah, and it's calm at home. That's good. Calmness is a luxury now. How was your day? Oh, God. As usual, people complain the space gets streamlined, reports and stuff, bureaucracy. How about you? Settled in yet? No, honey, I fucking died today! Honestly, a bit tired. There was more to do than I thought. He's gonna say, what are you complaining about, bitch? You'll get used to it. You think it's easy for me to work? I knew it! I knew it! Oh, no, just a day like any other. Yeah, kinda curious. Time to move from stores to an inspection. The house is the best storyteller. Oh, God. Oh, God! Husband? 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 Please, husband! Please, husband! Husband? What? Oh my God, so question, why does, okay, if I do 11 out of 11, I only get 6, but if I mess up 10, then I get negative 13? What kind of selfish asshole is this? It's nice to come home and not feel like the space is being optimized. I'm sorry. I tried. It shows. Keeping the hearth is also a kind of job. Alright, I'm kind of tired already. It's so over. It's so over, bro. That's fucking crazy. That's the demo? Wow. I think the full game comes out in May so we can play it together when we get the full game because it seems like it's going in like a very interesting direction. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, and I love, you know, slop simulator where I just do repetitive tasks. It really fulfills me. Pure cinema! Psychedelic Sizzler, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. Blah, blah. Looks like a horror game. It has a horror game vibe. It does. But wait, Chatty, listen to the song.
Being a woman is cool, being a woman's fine. Mopping the floor, doing laundry in line. Cat made a mess, well that's my day. But I keep on smiling anyway. Yeah, I'm tired, but still looking fine. Being a woman is cool, being a woman's fine. I'm tired as hell, but still I shine. Washing and cleaning a daily run. True crime's playing, that's my fun.
So much soul, Chatty. So much soul. Pure cinema. Hydration. You'll get DMCA for an AI song? What are they gonna DMCA? They stole my song! Do you see the irony behind that? Do you see the funny? Well, Chatty, what a beautiful and fulfilling stream. I realize that being a housewife really is all it's cracked up to be. It has no problems, no issues. It is completely normal and fair, and they are not trapped, and they do not have an ankle monitor that prevents them from leaving. Also, Russia is a great country, and they don't need VPNs to access the internet. That's not real, that's a joke, and
they were just trying to show us that it's actually genuinely like low, genuinely a joke. And they get $500. So fucking true. And like when you're a housewife, you get $500 every day, which you can use to buy exactly one sponge to clean dishes with, which is awesome! I would never make my wife iron socks. Well, maybe she feels fulfilled when she irons your socks. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought that maybe she's happy to be ironing your fucking socks? Any thoughts? Any feelings on that? No? No? You're right, because you don't think. Women love being subservient. It's in our nature. It's in our nature. I love being fucking subservient. You want to know why I press start stream? Not because I have the idea in my head and I think I should start stream, but because I know that there's a chatty who wants me to start stream. And I'm being dead ass with that. I do it because a fucking man wants me to, and that'll never change. That's my fucking biological imperative, bro. Also, JCD, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate it. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I love not having independent thought. I love being sheeple. I love being a pick-me. Let's go. As long as you're picking me, I'll keep being one. Let's fucking go, man. Chatty, I love you very much. I will see you again on Friday. See you then, Chatty. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye.